Alright, we should be live here. Just give it a second to make sure everything's all working. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic today, and I appreciate you tuning in. We are back on Route 5 once again. Shiny hunting, shiny hunting, shiny hunting. Hey, smack dab in the middle. Thanks for tuning in. Happy to see you here. Mario, welcome on in. Happy to see you tuning in today. Hey, Screamoo, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate you popping in for the stream today. Gawklick Donuts, great to have you here. Jack of Spades, get out of here. We don't need you here. Chaz Streams, what's going on, buddy? How are you? You say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning? I say that every stream. Depends on what it is for you, you know? We are getting right back at it. We got a brand new playlist today. Something new, something different. Let me know what you guys think of it. Alright, I'm out. Yeah, screw this guy. Screw this guy. How you doing today, buddy? Is the playlist too loud? Is it too quiet? Is it right where we need it to be? Let me check real quick. Oh, it sounds good. Can't even hear it. It seems pretty loud to me. I don't know. Can anybody else say anything? Because I can hear it through stream. I'm half deaf. Same here. Same here. We got the same problem. What's going on today, Gawklick? What's going on today, buddy? Chaz, you working today? You vibing today? What's the mood? We're getting a Bellsprout today. I hope so, buddy. I hope so. The goal is that we can do a pretty long stream today and hopefully get a Sprout. Happy to hear you're good, Gawklick. That is awesome. Okay, that did work. Just had to make sure. Working. How you today? I'm not bad, dude. I'm not bad. I'm a little... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm doing all right. I feel a bit tired, but I had a weed drink earlier, and I haven't had one before, so I think it's just making me a little bit tired, but that's okay. We're gonna work through it. We got the peppermint oil for a reason. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just a collection of some Nintendo music and some other similar things. It's not crazy long. I haven't listened through the whole thing, but I think it should be nice. Hey, Billy Bob Babo, happy to see you here, dude. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How's things? I want the smelling salts so badly. I don't find myself coming up there. Granted, I will be coming by you at some point around Halloween, so I could do it then. I could do it then. How late are you working today, Chaz? No worries, do what you gotta do. You gotta make sure you get your work done, smack dab. Well, maybe you have to go to a different place, Screamoo. Maybe your old supplier is no longer reliable. You're just talking like in individual bars, right? They fucking sucked, mate. Well, that sucks, but I'm here to listen. So, tell me, what happened? Why did it suck? And how can we make it better, buddy? How can we make it a better day for you? $12 a.m., god damn. And it's gotta be, what, like 5 or 6 p.m. for you, isn't it? So you've got quite a long day ahead of you, don't you? Or would I be sorely mistaken? I luckily don't work tomorrow because here in Canada, it is Thanksgiving today. Or tomorrow, I don't know. Either way, tomorrow is a statutory holiday, so I don't have to go to bed early today. So my plan is to kind of just hang out and shiny hunt as much as I can. If we get really lucky and we get both Bellsprout today, then maybe we'll hop on to some Billin Craft. Depends on the vibe. Depends on what everybody else is thinking also. I've been to 10 supermarkets. Not exactly hunting for it, but it happened to me like 19 different markets across these last 3 weeks, and none had any. That's unfortunate. Hopefully I'll find it soon. Maybe it's just a stock thing. No, Jack, my parents aren't doing dinner. And Jan's parents, we're doing dinner at their house tomorrow. So I'm just hanging out, dude. Buddy needs to move, but he keeps canceling on me while I'm his only pair of arms available, so I've been on standby for a few days, not making any plans. Dude, at some point, you just have to say fuck you to the guy and stop. That's not okay. You can't let him just tug you around like that. 10, not 19, a typo. Okay, that's fair. I was wondering where the 19 came sort of out of nowhere, seemingly. Hey, Nicole, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How's your day going so far? Appreciate you tuning in. Nice, Screamoo. So you got a nice free day ahead of you. That's a vibe, dude. That is a vibe. Today we finally did it, and he was fucking rude all day. He wanted to throw his shit down the window. Yeah, fuck that guy, dude. Don't help him again. Anybody who's willing to treat you like that when they're offering their help for free or with minimal expectations is not worth that whatsoever. West, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. We were talking yesterday, and we were talking about the Benjamin, the Penelope, and I had to do it to him. So I went out today and I grabbed one. We got a fresh Penelope here. I got a weed drink we might drink later too. I'm trying to be here for like fucking 5 or 6 or yeah, probably 6 hours or so. We're gonna see how everything runs today, but we got the plan going. I got a banana and some bear paws behind me. I got some water, got the weed drink. I can make a coffee if I need. Got the pen. Are those drugs? Yes, that is where I live in Canada. For the legal majority of people, you're allowed to consume cannabis. This is a legally purchased cannabis product here in Canada. Yes, just to clarify. That is awesome that you got the shiny Koraidon. Congratulations, Nicole. I wish I could be as lucky as you, but unfortunately the places around me have no said stock of such Miraidon and or Koraidon, but I'm glad you got it. Congrats. Yeah, at the very least, you're getting money for that next time, but I wouldn't help anybody like that again. A millennium, that's how long it's feeling like it's going to take for this Bellsprout. An absolute millennium. Or millennia? Millennium? I don't know. That sounds right to me. Nice. Nah, I told him next time he needs to call other people we know in common because this guy is weak and stressful to move furniture with him because he's about to give out at any time. Yeah, that's unfortunate too because, you know, it's not even really his fault, but in the same stretch, if it's that hard to work with him because of it, why are you gonna want to do that? That sounds like a rough time. I'm waiting for Shumanian to get here because bro was asking for a new soundboard sound, and I got it for him. I finally did it. It's loud. It's kind of obnoxious, but I got it. I got a couple of new ones also. We'll maybe try out throughout the stream. Kind of tried to optimize the stream deck today as much as I could. Hey, that's something everybody needs to hear at some point, Mario. You can't let people get in the way of you having a good day, having fun, getting stuff done. that you need to get done. It's too short of a lifespan we have here, and too much shit going on in the world to not prioritize yourself, you know? I don't know, it's not cool. You'll be sick in the future. Screamo, you'll hate to hear this. And I'm not promoting it. I think it's a bad thing, but I've been consuming that for about a decade. Pretty much every day. So that is, I do appreciate that, and I do have to get it under wraps a little bit. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's not meant to be cool. It's meant to be enjoyable for me. Yeah, I know. I could use a bot for it, and maybe I will, but I don't really want to. I would like it to be legitimate, as is kind of one of my preferences when it comes to shiny hunting in Pokemon. 2,000 current phase encounters so far. Wonder how long the phase will be today, if we even get one. We might not even get a shiny today. Making this white Nuzlocke and possible future Nuzlocks into a video series, I'm just busy and lack editing skills. Well, luckily, the good thing about lacking editing skills is that is something you can improve on in the future. You don't necessarily have to be good now to be good later on, and this would be a perfect way to practice. Screamo, have fun doing those drawings today. What's in the plans? What are you drawing first? Dude's raging while trying to get through a door frame, squeezing my limbs all over because he needs to put the shit down ASAP, and he's the one acting angry. You know, I kind of get it, because he probably is putting himself under a pressure that he doesn't need to be under. He probably feels the pressure that you're not even trying to actively apply to him. I don't know. It's unfortunate, because that's just kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. Bro's just sabotaging himself, but, hey, it is what it is. Just don't help the guy anymore, man. Yeah, dude, I'm with you on that. I wouldn't, fuck. I wouldn't be putting myself through that. No way, no way. I know, Jack, even though I'm the favorite. I just couldn't pull through for you in the way that you wished, and for that I am deeply apologetic, and I will try to be better next time, sweetheart. How's that sound? No, I don't care if it's legitimate by Pokemon Home's standards or anything. I care just by the basis of its actual true legitimacy that it is. I don't care if it passes all the tests. I'd really like it to be... I'd like it to be something that I know was obtained in the way that it was supposed to. I know at the end of the day there's not going to be many people who would be able to tell, but that's, yeah. It's kind of how I feel, anyway. Why don't you do an all-nighter and sleep tomorrow? Because I still have stuff to do tomorrow. Still got to go grab some groceries for my meal prep for the week. I still have to go out and meet up with my in-laws. Still got to be semi-productive at some other things tomorrow, I'm sure. As much as an all-nighter sounds like a good time. I also have to hang out with Jan when she gets back from work today, sometime around 10, I believe. I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but... might be a fun idea considering I'm going to be doing my White Lock almost blindly. Yeah, I think blind playthroughs tend to make for a really good type of video, because there's a lot less that you expect. More hindrances come in the way. Hindrances make for good content, and so on, so forth. I gotta close the window in here. It's getting a little chilly in here. It is below 0 where I live, so that's fair. Yeah, no, I want to have a decent sleep schedule. I'm with you on that, Jack. There, the window's still open, but it's just slightly more closed than it was beforehand. It happens, Rhett. It happens. Great to have you here, though. How is it going today? Thanks for tuning in, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, by technical means, it is a legit copy. Just not my preference. If it's my only option, then so be it. But not my preference, nevertheless. Yeah, but why are you even going to give him the opportunity to pull that shit again? It seems like these are... These might be character flaws, you know? By all means, let me know if I'm wrong, but it seems that way. Chaz wanting me to do the all-nighter also. Yeah, I don't know about that, big guy. That's a good idea, Screamo. That's a good idea. Well, make sure to throw it in the Discord when you're done. I would love to see it. Best of luck. I'm sure it'll turn out great. You've got some good artistic skills, much better than I. The only prior knowledge I'm going in with is my recollection of the game from years ago and my level caps per gym and Elite 4. And how long has it been since you've played that game? What kind of knowledge do you still ascertain in that regard? I feel like it's slightly too warm in here now. Man, I don't know. I must be going through menopause here, because at first I was feeling a little too cold. I closed the window slightly but leave it open. Now I'm a bit warm. I got multiple layers on those, so maybe we'll shed a bit. I don't know. Yeah, Jack, I don't know, dude. That's about the least efficient way you could practice that. And I know I don't have to tell you that. But I don't know what's going to change your actions. What could change your actions other than being told the cold, hard truth? I purposefully use, like, as few clothes as I can during the week. And I keep my work clothes separate from my after-work clothes. And after-work clothes I only wear for a few hours a day anyway, so usually they're not that dirty. And thus, my laundry is not too big of an ordeal week to week, but that's just how I sanction my shit. I know, and there was places that said restocking happened in Canada and the US and other places also, I believe. However, it didn't actually seem to work out that way. Because every time I called and I heard there was a restock alert, no dice. Let's see when you're back, Screamo. Yeah, 50k plus for a shiny is pretty wild, dude. I hope that you get lucky soon here. And that hopefully stops for you. You get that shiny and you can continue on, but 50k is rough, man. I've been there. You never sent a picture of your setup to the stream, or to the Discord. You should. Probably near release. I know the lore of most major fights, just not exact teams and moves, and I'm sure there'll be some hooks I'm not expecting. That's surprising, because I know that I played that game when it came out too, right at launch, and I don't remember, like, any of it. So you've got a good memory, my friend. You've got a good memory. Hey, Sal, welcome in. Happy to see you here. It's a lot different, yeah. So I've changed the entire overlay. The screens are now 4x3 instead of 16x9. This information here is a little more, how do I say, condensed. And the rest of the information lies within the Shiny spreadsheet, which is now fully updated with all the clips, all of the Pokemon, all of the nicknames, the genders, who named them, the natures, you name it. Exclamation mark, shiny history. Yeah, we had 2 shinies last stream, Smack Dab. We had 2 shiny Oddishes, one after 12,160, and one after 8,096. Console 13 was the first, console 27 was the next. We needed one of them. One of them is, in fact, a duplicate. Won't family do anything for him, but he's got to be more respectful. To be fair, he's known to be very considerate. Okay, well, if that was just out of character for the time being, then that's fair. You just, you know, sometimes you have to demand a little bit more respect from people. Might not be easy, but sometimes you have to. So why aren't you teaching the boy? Teaching the boy? What? You want me to teach you how to do laundry? Is that what you're saying? I can show you my ways. The ways are do laundry once a week. And it never gets away from you. And have a wife that folds your clothes, because that makes it easy for me. I don't fold my clothes. She also doesn't take out garbages. She doesn't take bugs out of the house. She doesn't clean things that stink too bad, other than my clothes, sometimes. Usually I actually do my laundry. No, let's not claim that. I don't know. 60-40. Let's call it that. Angles absolutely suck for pics. My small room from siblings can't get the lighting right. I mean, lighting doesn't really matter as long as it just shows off the consoles, right? But that's up to you. If you don't want to post it, you don't have to. Just seems you've got quite the console set up, so I think it'd be worth showing off. It's Ratatouille all over again. The party... Wait, what? From the parties in the cubes. I'm not sure I understand what that means. It's Ratatouille all other again from the parties in the cubes. What? Does anybody else understand that? If you could reiterate, that'd be great. Yo, we got Billins left nut in the chat. That is crazy. Bill, I want my kids to drip down your beard. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you for that. That's a pretty natural human reaction. What's going on? What is the profile picture? I gotta see. Oh, just some grass. Grass touch, please. That's fair. That's fair. Well, happy to see you here. I don't know. I don't know who that is, actually. I probably should. I might. But off the top of my head, that's just a funky mystery. Literally always high and doesn't think shit through. I mean, I don't know. If I'm not at work, I'm baked 99% of the time, and that doesn't translate to my general life. Usually. So I don't know if that's quite an excuse for the guy. Yeah, that sounds about right, Jack. That sounds about right. Well, allegedly it's my left nut. Man's got a mind of his own. Yeah, folding clothes is the shitty part. I don't do that part, thankfully. I don't know, West. It's not that bad, but every time you go to have to fold a set of clothes, it's daunting. You know you're sitting down and dedicating at least 10 minutes to hard work, hard, laborious tasks. 14 likes, by the way. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's been a lot of Rattatas that we have found in the past. With that being said, though, thankfully there's no Rattatas on this route. So we don't have to see any more for a while. No worries, you gotta do what you gotta do, Screamoo. But great to see you back. I am not unhidden. Are you talking about to the other profile? I commit to hours of hard, laborious tasks every night. That Billin streams. Okay, okay. Bro's out here getting that work done. I'm with it. It's not an excuse, just painting the character. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, thank you for clarifying. I'm not sure how I feel about this music right now. Honestly, it's... I don't know, it's kind of meh. I don't love it. What do you guys think? Yeah, have fun doing that, Rhett. Have fun doing that. No, I am exaggerating a little bit. It's just there's so many more things I would rather do than have to fold my clothes, Wes. The local goober, welcome in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Left nut just going straight down into it. Alright, fair enough. Fair opinion. 3,000 current vase encounters. What's going on? I do want to hear the balance again real quick, though. Yeah, that was, I don't know exactly what track that was, but, most of them are game tracks. Just goobering. Nice, nice. Hand washing clothes would really suck. I've never had to do that, thankfully. And, frankly, I hope I don't have to. That's a laborious task. No one's saying it's hard. If folding is hard, you probably lack limbs or lack a chin. But, redundant is the term. There's another one I'm trying to think of, but I can't think of it. Fuck, what is it? Monotonous. Monotonous. Y'all are crybabies? Bro, I'm allowed to not enjoy a monotonous task. Oh, fuck Billy Bob. That is terrible. Nasty. Not good. No bueno. Same as my wife would say, taking out the garbage and mowing the lawn is horrible, but it's not bad. It just takes a little bit of time, you know? And then the garbage is just kind of gross, but who cares? I'll survive. I'm used to touching gross shit on a day-to-day basis, especially at work. Keep the 4-year-old nephew out of it, bro. He did nothing to you. He did not deserve this smoke. Nah, dude, I'm not washing you. I think that you're gonna stay just as crusty and dusty as I've left you for the past few months. Nothing is changing. Nothing is changing, Left Nut. He's gonna be next chopping. Leave him alone. Bro's out here just living his best life, trying his best, and just because he's 4 years old, we're roasting his shit. That's fair, though. Jack. Jack's out here throwing sizzlers. 3 shiny sprouts this stream. Well, if we get 3, then one of them has to be a double, because once I get 2, I will not intentionally hunt for another. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in today. I appreciate you being here. What's your opinion of popcorn? Delicious. If I'm gonna cook it, I cook it in my Whirly Pop stovetop cooker. I put the seeds in. I cook them in coconut oil. Then, once it's cooked, I put ghee over top of it's like a clarified butter that goes over top of the popcorn. And then I use pink sea salt over top. Toss it all together, and it turns out forkin' delicious, man. Why isn't Dollarama open right now? Oh, because it's 7 o'clock where you are. That's why. Ours are open till 9 still. That's interesting. Whenever I had to touch something dirt, I just washed my hands and we were good. Yeah. Choppin'? Didn't you say choppin'? Next chopin'? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is that a term that I should know? C-H-O-P-I-N? Oh, Chopin? Is that how you say it? Frédéric Chopin? Chopin. I see, bro. Died in 1849. Wow. Okay, well, thank you. That's something I didn't know. I appreciate you allowing me to ascertain said knowledge. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that either. Smack dab, as I wouldn't. Makes it nice and sweet. Yeah, it's a really good way to counter the salty that you add with the butter and the, well, salt. I think it really balances out the popcorn. Can shinies appear on Poke 2? I'm not sure. I have no clue. I didn't even add that into the Discord, frankly, so I don't know. Really? Always 5 p.m. on weekends? Yeah, we have a Dollarama that's open till, I think, 9 p.m. On every day except for Sunday. Sundays, I think it's 6 or 7 p.m. I don't recall. Same with you, Screamoo. That's good to know, West. I don't particularly usually go out of my way to listen to classical music, but no, don't do it, Rhett. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know exactly what he's talking about. But with that being said, I do enjoy that music, and I would like to try to listen to some more. I do enjoy classical music. It's just not like I'm usually not getting in the car and whipping on some classical to drive to Walmart. No, Billy Bob, don't encourage it. Coconut oil popcorn, good. It's really good, dude. It's really good. Yo, shout out Rhett for actually listening. That's hype. Appreciate you. So, West, I take it you still play piano then. That's one thing I would really like to learn at some point in my life. I say that, and I have a lot of things that seem to get in the way of that also, but I would really like to play piano proficiently at one point or another. Oh, you just didn't chat on it. Smack dab. Why, if you don't mind me asking? What's the point? Coconut oil is really good on most things. I haven't had it on many things other than popcorn. But I have definitely, most definitely, enjoyed it on popcorn. Because I was bored. Shouldn't you be doing your work? Shinies can indeed appear on Poke 2. I didn't know that. Thank you for clarifying, though. I never got too proficient, but I can still probably play some common songs. Well, good on you, dude. Good on you. That is farther than I ever got. I never learned anything whatsoever on a piano. Should have done that when I was younger. That would have been a great idea. I know, Rhett, but I have not turned on my VR in months. So if it makes you feel any better, username or not, it's not gonna help. Because I'm not gonna Probably not going to be on there anyway. At this point, the opportunity was already lost. For what? ¿Por qué? Wanted to relive just the regular viewer stuff for a bit. Yeah, these last couple of days have shown you a very large perspective shift, and you had to just go find your old shoes. I get it, dude. I get it. Sitting on that high horse gets draining sometimes. The moderator high horse, that is. If you're interested whatsoever, I'd say listen to Etude? Etude? How do you say that? 25, number 11, or just Google Chopin Winter Wind, as well as... What is OP exactly? I'm not certain what that stands for. Number 4, known as Torrent, both by Chopin. If you feel so inclined, I'd love to see those in the, I don't know, maybe under just the content suggestions tab, or actually no, there's a music section in the Discord if you want to use that. No, Jack, that's not actually Pokemon. That's that other channel that just imitates the guy. If it is actually Pokemon, he'll come in as his own account, but that doesn't seem like something he would do. Oh, it means Opus. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I just timed it out because I wasn't 100% sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it is. If he comes back, then I'll just ban it. That's a new one. There was a different one that's already been banned, I believe. But that one was created 4 days ago. Let's be nice, Left Nut. Let's be nice there, little fella. Load stream on your Switch? No worries, dude. Do what you gotta do. We're gonna be here nevertheless. Let's take a quick second to acknowledge the importance of dihydrogen monoxide and its role in hydration. If you guys got some water right now, I recommend you drink it. Cheers to you guys, and yeah, appreciate you being here. Let's do one more. I think it's Lo-Fi Beats it's called or something. It's the music channel, West, on the Discord. Yeah, it is pretty cringe, isn't it? I don't know why anybody does that, but I don't know, man. They felt so inclined. Oh, now you're Canopy. No longer smack dab, hey? Shit's changing up in the world. Number 1 for once, W Canopy. But yeah, I don't really know what benefit anybody stands to have from creating a fake account of somebody. It's pretty easy to tell, and it's kind of fucking stupid. Yeah, bring back Florlonan, I'm with that. That's that OG shit. Someone keeps making fake Pokemon accounts. I don't know why. But they recurrently create fake Pokemon accounts. Bro has somebody who's pissed at him. I suppose if you say it, it must be true, Screamoo. What the fuck is Blue Sky? I have never heard of that in my life. Is that like a new version of Facebook? Better Twitter? Okay, interesting. That's pretty humorous. I mean, it can be. What the fuck is Blue Sky? Billin lives underground. Confirmed. Bro, no. There's absolutely no reason you would have to know what that is as a regular functional human being. Like, let me know. Let me know. Were you aware of that before? Honestly. And how did you become aware of that, Billy Bob? Hey, it's Pokemon. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, well, I mean, I'm not touching grass, bro. I'm not touching grass, so you're kind of right on that. Twitter in general's cringe? Yeah, it can be. It can be. Yeah, Pokemon, we're just hanging out, shiny hunting on Route 5 once again. Trying to find some Bellsprout, and then from there we're going down to Route 11 for some Hypno. Yeah, that's it. That's the vibe. I don't have to touch it to smoke it. That's the thing, Screamo. Then I won't change my user back. You should change it back to Florlonin. All in favor, say aye. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, West. If I find myself with some free time later today or tomorrow, I will take a listen. Pay me, Billin. That is stupid. I'll change my name to Florlonin so you can never have it back again. How's that sound? Then when you want it back, you can come crawling back to me looking for your little fucking username. How's that sound? It may not be everybody's cup of tea, but as long as you have an artistic ear, I think you can find some sort of value in that style of music, nevertheless. Nevertheless, holy based, that's what I'm saying, dude. I've been based, and I'm going to continue to be. Here's your October credit review. I don't fucking care. No, thank you. Kind of hungover. I haven't been drinking a lot, but one before bed. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Long as you're keeping it moderated, my friend, that is what matters. Billin Ona holes? Don't know what that's supposed to be. I've utilized Twitter just for, like, I've posted stuff on there for the channel. There is an official Twitter page for the channel, or X, whatever you'd like to call it. But with that being said, I've never, like, actively tried to search stuff through there, or I don't know, maybe I've looked at a couple of people's profiles, but it just doesn't really strike me as a social media platform that I enjoy the flow of. I don't know. I just think there's better ones out there. Yeah, you do, Pokemon. Yeah, you do. Gotta spread that love around, right? If and when I do listen to them, West, yes, I will let you know if I enjoy the pieces. And with that being said, I'll also add what I enjoyed about them particularly. Thank you once again for taking the time to send those over. 4,000 current phase encounters. I once enjoyed Reddit. Man, Reddit is great. If you don't enjoy Reddit, that's unfortunate for you. And I have variants of Florlonin. You can have a variant, but if I have the OG Florlonin, I don't know what you'll do. One day you'll come crawling back. Just searching for that username. Sounds good, Jack. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And good on you for checking. That's some good fucking detective work there, buddy. One of these days, you might be worth enough for a raise. I'd believe it, West. I hear that from people. I cannot concur because I haven't used it enough myself to actually know. But I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, sometimes chaos can be fun. Just ask Pokemon. Bro loves the chaos. Barbecue is good. I would enjoy a barbecue right now also. I had the last of my fried chicken this morning, along with a breakfast sandwich that consisted of 3 eggs, some cheese, a whole ass fucking tomato, some mayo on some whole wheat toast. It was good, man. It was good. That is your thing. Try to get 7-star terror raids as soon as I jump on. Everybody races for it, so I missed it. What do you mean everybody races for it? In what regard? Reddit is really good for information you can't find. I've got to agree with you on that. Sometimes there's like a very niche product that you need troubleshooting, diagnostic, or just steps on in general. And the only place to find it is somebody in 2009 who fucked around with that and made a Reddit thread. And you'll find exactly 2 posts within, or 2 comments within that thread, or within a couple of different threads that will give you just a little push in the right direction. And that's usually enough to get you through and able to figure out whatever situation you're trying to solve, I guess is a word we can use. An entire tomato on 1 sandwich. Based, I love tomato sandwich. I ended up eating like half of the slices as I was slicing them to put it on the sandwich. But yeah, I had these, I think they're Roma tomatoes. I think tomatoes are good. I think a fresh tomato on a breakfast sandwich is a great addition. Especially with mayonnaise. Man. Mayonnaise is my favorite fucking instrument. Straight up, swear to God. Yep, or just information that's hard to come across. Yeah, it just seems to be like, it's like Quora Plus, you know? Quora, you'll find that random thread that kind of suggests something related to the thing you're looking for, but Reddit, you'll find that one exact thing. It's just not usually fully elaborated on, maybe just somewhat. I don't know, I guess it depends. I guess it depends. It's not been said better, West. It's not been said better. Reddit is the absolute GOAT of niche problem forums. Yeah, especially when it comes to, like, car troubles, old electronics, etc. I couldn't agree more. When Google AI is giving me a response that seems stupid wrong, because fuck that AI. It gives a lot of false information. You're not the only one who's dealt with that, and I can only say that with 100% certainty due to the fact that I also have ran into false information on or with the use of said AI. It's no bueno. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe he was just having some issues getting stuff to work properly, Pokemon. Either way, is what it is. Sucks, but that's the way she blows. That's just one deep dive. What about it particularly? I don't know, LeftNet. I think I'm gonna let it lie for a little bit. I'll just let it rest in the itch. Yeah, I don't know how you could use Google AI and claim that to be any level of a credible source. Hey, Snorlax, appreciate you tuning in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, my friend? Dude, welcome back. Great seeing you here on the stream today. What is new, buddy? Hopefully life is treating you wonderfully today. Pokemon bringing out the fire in everybody. Hey, we wouldn't have it any other way. As long as it's semi-positive. Anyway. Whenever I ask a question on Reddit, I either get the lamest, most dorkiest trolls, or I get shamed for not being born with that info. Either way, I find a specialized forum thread about it later. Yeah, no one ever said that Redditors were the easiest to deal with, but sometimes they have the info you need, man. Sometimes they've got the info you need. So Google isn't a credible source? Yeah, so you're going to use a search engine as a credible source? That's the... I don't think people understand what Google is. Just because it has an AI that sources information and gives you answers does not mean that the sources of which it pulls it from are credible. Google in and of itself is not a source. And people are fucking... They know that. They know that. I don't know why people act like they don't. As if you weren't taught that in school. Appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Just made 400 bucks? Nice, man. Nice. You know, if I was less lazy this weekend, I could have went out and made like 400 bucks also. Because there's a job I could have booked, but I'm prioritizing this. I'm prioritizing this. I want to get a shiny Bellsprout. How'd you make 400 bucks, dude? I don't know, Pokemon. I feel like you might have said it recently, but I've been wrong before. All right, I'll leave that alone then, dude. I will leave that one alone. Out of the rubber, buddy. Hey, you know, it was just what I had to do, man. I knew it was my only shot, and that's how I managed. The awkward pause. You know, I really just had this going on in my head. But I guess I didn't think to vocalize it until now. So there you go. That was exactly my thought process. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Pokemon. It seems there's been a few people that, or at least one person that likes to make multiple accounts, claiming to be you. Absolute bastards. Tab. 5:22 p.m. Beauty. I plan on doing it at some point, Left Nut. I gotta give you a chance for a little while, though, right? That's something else, Canopy. That's something else. If that was true, I wouldn't be alive. Birth is not physically possible outside of wedlock, don't you know? Don't you know? I know. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Hey, Art. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hopefully you're having a great day. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I get you. Well, I appreciate the quote. Thanks for popping that in there. Hopefully you're having a great day, my dude. We've been wondering where the right nut is, but I think he's just kind of tucked up and hiding. Kind of just slid away from the open view. Slightly out of view, anyway. You gotta mute you real quick because someone came into the house. All right, I get it. I don't know. I wouldn't really play me out loud either. Fun to play with, not to eat. You know, it's one of those things. I'm not fucking Play-Doh. It's one of those things. I'm gonna listen to myself on my headphones to critique what I sound like, but even if I'm happy with it, I'm not trying to have other people listen to it. Sometimes I'm in public though, and if I do have something playing, I'm like, you know what? I haven't opened my mouth yet. They don't actually know it's me. They just think I'm playing something out loud. Which is true, thank you for asking, Art. I'm happy to hear your day has been great. And mine's been pretty alright also. I got some stuff done this morning, ate some good food, and now we're out here just vibing, ready to get some shinies today. Thank you guys very much for 20 likes. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, I've done a couple optimizations to the stream today. Got a couple more sounds on the stream deck. I got a camera, or not a camera, a clock and a couple of other things to monitor stream on the stream deck. I got the Japanese nature chart, the shiny chart, and the Professor Oak guide link all hotkeyed to there, so should make things easier when we go to get shinies and update those sheets and whatnot. Yeah. Poke Trainer Michael, welcome on back. Happy to see you here, my friend. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you tuning in once again. Oh, that makes sense, Left Nut. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a sense in getting offended on the internet about things, but some people are like that, Pokemon. Which alt, Jack? The Left Nut one? I know, I was waiting for the RuneScape music to come up, because I knew that you or somebody else in the chat would recognize the RuneScape music. I don't, but I'm glad you do. I think you're all too aware. I'd like to think that, but I'm lacking awareness severely. Maybe you need to find a better place to focus and study, rather than where you're at then, Canopy. Call me crass. How's things going today, Poke Trainer? Are you shiny hunting today or no? Surprised you even make it to college. Made it to college. That's not nice. Hey, I'm happy you found that, Screamoo. Awesome, dude. Now, make sure you put it somewhere that you're not going to lose it this time. Hold on to it dearly. The things from the past do not always come back. So, it must have been meant to be. Just hold on tight. Fuck a dude. Fuck a dude, I guess. That's that's probably what you did for the 400 bucks, from what it sounds like. I use Jason to watch people I used to watch. I don't know what that means. Do you have another channel that the name is Jason for? What am I missing? Jason Voorhees, mayhaps. Shiny hunting Dialga like yesterday. Well, hopefully today's the day you get it, my dude. Best of luck to you. May those shiny frames align for you. Don't worry about a canopy. Just somebody being a dick. We don't need that kind of rudeness around here. Jokes are jokes, but that I don't know. That doesn't seem very joking to me. Yeah, I don't know, Jack. He was just being kind of like, I don't know, jokes. Like I say, I don't care about jokes, but if you're just being an asshole to be an asshole, that's not okay. I've said it a lot today, but I see no sense in it. We will not tolerate fellow mod slander. Nah, man, we gotta keep the peace here, man. Gotta keep the positivity. That'd be a good name for a company, Positivity, but it's spelled P-A-W-S, like itivity, and it's like a dog, or like a animal shelter or something, you know? Tepig, Snivy, or Oshawott. I'm an Oshawott stan. That's just me. Everything and nothing, all at the same time, Screamu. Everything and nothing. Oh, fair enough, Pokemon. I got you, dude. Yeah, being an asshole online can be fun. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not without exceptions. I'm not gonna say it's without exceptions, but I'm not gonna go with that. We got three different choices here. One bro's thinking Tepig, one's thinking Snivy. However you say it, and one Oshawott. Well, now it's going to be a tough choice, I guess. Why Tepig? Burger, fair enough, nice. Dusty Clink, happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. Being nice online is better. Be the peace you want in your life. I totally agree. Spread the love and joy that you seek in your own life. And what goes around does end up coming back around. But some people don't realize that until late in life. Some people don't realize that at all. Just other business deals. Alright, dude. Alright. Samurott doesn't do it for me. Why not? Superior does go absolutely nuts. My familiarity is minimal. It's been a hot freaking minute. So don't blame me. Shiny Snivy. Is it Snivy or Snivy? How do you guys... I feel like Snivy is proper. But Shiny Snivy is absolute heat. I haven't seen it. Hey, Google. Shiny Snivy.
Shiny Snivy's body is a noticeably lighter shade of green/teal.
Show me the comparison between regular and Shiny Snivy.
Here is a comparison image of the regular and Shiny Snivy.
Oh yeah, that's actually really cool looking. I like that color change. That's pretty. Snivy. Yeah. Love it. What the fuck? Oops. How? Bro, were you not timed out for like 30 fucking minutes? How are you back already? I'll let you handle that, Jack. Because I'm that guy, that boy, that fella. Fair, I guess. I have absolutely no clue, Jack. Ah, where is Mike's bum ass at? It's probably... No, I don't even know at this point. Never mind. That wouldn't be... Because Tony's Tony. I mean, maybe that is Tony just being an asshole. I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. Thanks, Jack. You can't listen to anything I'm saying? What do you mean by that? Why? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Embor does have a nice design. I'll agree with that. I don't know anything about his matchups, but the design, yeah, it looks pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. You'd think either way they would have been timed out for that extended period of time. They were only timed out for like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 minutes probably. The ability reverses negative status changes, meaning Leaf Storm plus Contrary is superior is at absolute. Whew. Sweeper. Sweeper, no sweeping. $1.8K plus 60 seconds. Oh, you only did 60 seconds. That makes sense. I see. Yeah, I did 30 minutes. So if yours overwrote, then yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Maybe it just doesn't add them up. Yeah, maybe it overrides. I thought Tony did, yeah, but bro was saying stuff about Mike. And Tony was being hostile to Mike before, so I don't know. I'm just assuming. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Pokemon. I mean, raging can be funny sometimes. Within a certain extent, I think. Can be pretty obnoxious, too. Internet beef is stupid. Yep. In general, I mean, it tends to be pretty stupid to have controversy with other people. Usually it's pretty easy to solve. If you have two parties that aren't super hard-headed. Yeah, it must have just went right over top of the original timeout, I would guess. I guess we'll see next time. We can try to emulate that again. My most recent shiny was last stream, Michael. It was on console 27 after 8,096 random encounters. And so far today, we've done about 4,000 encounters. And we've got nothing yet. But hopefully we find something today. How on earth do I not have a singular ruler? You're asking the wrong guy, man. You're asking the wrong guy. I don't personally keep rulers around my house. I have squares, but that's different. I mean, a square is a ruler that has extra shit on it, so I don't know. I guess I still have one, but that's only for work. Dude, we're staying up late today. I'm doing a long stream. I gotta stop this sleepiness shit. Yeah, squares are a wonderful tool to have, especially for building pool tables. They're really good for building the frames of them. It's getting kind of hot in here again. Let's prop the window back open. Just one moment. There it is. Use the mushroom to prop it open. I just realized I don't have the blue light on in here either. Let's turn that on. There we go. We got the blue light in the background. And let's throw some peppermint oil on the old beard. Yeah, fair enough, Dusty. Fingers crossed for Money Cat. That's what you want to see today? That wouldn't be a bad thing to see, but I'm hoping for the Sprout. The Sprout is all we need. Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, buddy. Hope you're having a great one. How goes it? Hopefully today is nothing but vibes for you. Vibes and fun times. What are the 7-star Terra raids today, Tokemon? Because those ones are the special ones that only come on every once in a while, right? What do you tend to use a square for, West? Generally. And at the end of the day, it's just a game. Just a game doesn't exist for everybody, though. Some people always take things just a little bit further than they need to. Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant. Nice, dude. Do you have either of them yet? Remember, guys, if you haven't already, I would really appreciate it if you drop a like on the stream. You can do so just by double tapping your screen or hitting the 3 dots on the top and dropping the like button there. It is the best free way to show support to the channel. It allows this content to get thrown into the algorithm where other people with similar interests to you and I can see it. And it also makes sure that you see it more often. And feel free to turn on notifications also if you want to be notified when I go live. That being said, if you haven't been here before, my name is Bill, and I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We shiny hunt, we play Minecraft, we play some other games, we vibe. For those of you who are not aware, depending on the length of the stream today and what happens during the stream, we might play some Billcraft. We'll do it all in the same stream and just kind of switch over, but I'd like to go for some Bellsprout today. Even if we get one, I might consider it, but I really want to get one. The Humble Wrench. The Humble Wrench? What is the Humble Wrench? Am I the Humble Wrench? For being a mechanic? I have to do a walkthrough for my next job site tomorrow, and I'm hoping it's not too bad since we're cross-scheduled. Are you just doing a, is it like a quote, or you're doing a walkthrough just to get plans for, what the actual work days are going to look like following? It depends. Are you humble? I definitely can be. I don't know if all the time I'm as humble as I would like to be, but I definitely try to be pretty often. Leveling, placement, marking, and scoring. It literally has a million different uses in construction. Absolute lifesaver. Agreed, man. Agreed. I bought the one I have that I keep in my house, not realizing I needed a larger one. Granted, the one I have still works. It's just not quite as big as I'd like. So that one stays in my tool bag at home, and it just comes to and from job sites, like pool table job sites. On the side. Do you need a 5-foot? I don't necessarily need a 5-foot, but it'd be good to have, yeah. I don't remember exactly how big I was thinking I needed it before. No, I got you, Tokemon. I got you. And that's fair enough. Can't blame you for it. He's a mechanic, though, if you guys didn't know. Yeah. I do pull wrenches for a living. Which is not a bad time. I can't complain. I do enjoy it. Well, I can complain, but I'm not planning on it anyway. We've already taken the job, so it's mainly just a walkthrough to get a rough estimate of what we'll need and what time frame we are looking at. Nice, dude. Well, hopefully that doesn't take you too long tomorrow and you can thoroughly enjoy your day. Maybe allocate some stuff to other things you'd like to get done. If you've got some extra time. Catch up on some things. Because I'd be drawing these issues. What? Don't even know what that means. Don't even know what that means, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, for comic edition. I get you now. I get you now. You've done got me learned. Okay, see, this is the thing with the temperature outside. I cracked the window a little bit again, and it's just fucking freezing again. It's way too cold. But when it's not as cracked, it's not enough cooling. $32 cubes and a PC, man. A lot of heat. Should only take a day or two, just ripping out subflooring and ceramic, building a new wall, and redoing drywall on 3 walls. Well, that's nice. That seems like it should be relatively stress-free then. How many guys do you usually have for a job like that? Yeah, no, I get you, Screamo. I get you. That was a humor much above my intelligence level. I've heard a lot of people say that they don't enjoy mudding and taping, and I've heard probably an equal amount of people say that they don't mind it at all. It's fine. I've never done it though, so I don't have any experience. I used to put in, like, I was a roofer, so I did a lot of roofing where the base layer was basically, it was basically like drywall, but it's been a long time. And you're putting it down on a flat surface where gravity helps it stick. I mean, it's really not the same. It's not the same thing. So you're working on a comic book right now, hey Screamo? Is that your own original series you're working on, or what? Or are you doing sort of like some sort of recreation, maybe? Chat, who here's got a Benjamin, and who wants to hit one figuratively with me? I'm feeling like maybe it's about time for that Benjamin. Another RuneScape banger. Glad to hear that you are loving it and acknowledging it. Appreciate you. I'll rip one with you, homie. Yeah, we got Dusty. We got West up in this bitch. All right, all right. Now, I'm not allowed to smoke in my house because I rent. Ah, and we just got a shiny Pidgey on console 23. Shit, man. All right, well, it's a perfect time to take an intermission and have a quick smoke. I'll get the Pidgey up on console 23, and then we'll continue on. And then I'll get my Benjamin, and then we'll go from there. I think I found out how to change these without them all flipping out at each other. Look at that. I didn't change the overlay, though, so that looks like shit. One sec. Okay, that's so much better. Console 23. L Bird? Yeah, it's feeling that way. Which one's 23? Fuck. $23 is this one. Okay. Give me 1 sec to go rip my pen. I'll be right back. How can't you hear the music? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty loud. I'm gonna take a listen to it real quick, but I think it's pretty loud. Whatever the song is fucking fire. But cheers to Pokemon, West, Dusty, and anybody else here who's smoking with me. I'll be back in 1 sec, because like I said, I gotta run outside. I'm not allowed to smoke in my house, because I rent it. And I love my relationship with my landlord, so I don't want to mess that up. I'll be back in a sec, and then we'll catch this stupid shiny bird. Alright guys, I got the puffs in. And now all that's left to do is to catch this shiny Pidge. Sad. But it is what it is. I'm not really too worried about the battle music. Nah, we can go without the battle music. What do you guys want to hear it? I can turn it on ever so slightly in the background. So it's kind of behind the music. So shiny bird, on to the next one. That's how I feel. I'm gonna mute it, because frankly, I don't think it matters. I'm not familiar with what this is, so I couldn't tell you if that actually is what it is or not, Billy Bob. What I can tell you is this Pidgey is gonna be mine sooner or later. Oh no, we got sand attacked. Got a few ripskis between the ranked matches. I'm glad you got those in, buddy. It's always a nice time to get those Pendulum rips in. Oh no, a piece of my beard. Whoa, we got absolutely smacked there. Let's see what moves we have. We can hit it with a quick tackle or something, right? I don't see why not. Yeah, we'll hit it with a quick scratch. Fuck it. Why is that, Billy Bob? Oh, we might be dead. Shit, eh? Okay, I didn't know there was Pokemon on this. On this soundtrack. Alright, we'll throw out Teasmo then. It is a good song, I had no clue there was Pokemon on here. Thank you, Michael, I appreciate that. It is definitely a good song. There we go. Just a little bit of damage. I mean, even maybe nah. We're gonna be gone unless he sand attacks. You decided on Tepig. Nice choice, dude. Nice choice. Fair enough, Dusty. I mean, whatever makes the day go by a little easier, within reason, as long as it's healthy, you know. Oh, it's a controversial game. I see. I didn't realize that. This damn bird does not want to get in the ball. I don't know why it showed up then, frankly. There it is. That's our Pidgey. Guys, let's get those name suggestions down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members get priority naming suggestions. This here, my friends, is number 16 of the Dex at 3/10 of a meter tall, 1.8 kilograms thick. This Pidgey is our new member. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to update the overlay. Let's see those name suggestions, guys. Like I said, 5 letters per name, 1 name per person. Members get priority shiny naming rights. To the 9% of you guys who said Pidge, you were correct. Pat yourselves on the back, rub yourself on the belly, give yourselves a wow. Yes, you really deserve it. I'm proud of you. Keep that shit up. Fist bump. Y'all are doing God's work. Bird. I think Bird's already a name that we have on one, but you know what? Let's see what we have for room for names here. So we got Pokemon with fuck me. Blaze. I paid $100 to name one bird. Oh my god, was that you totally did? I forgot that was you, Dusty. No way. Bro's out here like, it's time to be bird again. It's time to be bird again. Call it fish. I fuck with fish. West, I'd love to go with pisser. That's also too many letters. That's 6 letters. But we have all of the names picked out. We've got them picked out. It's all good, Wes. No worries. We had 4 members put up their suggestions anyways. So when we get 4 members, it goes straight to members since they pay for priority shiny naming rights. But there we go, guys. The poll is live. Blaze, Smoky, Fish, or Bird? The wax I have right now is so strong. Hey, dude, that's a vibe. I'm happy to hear you got that strong wax. 59.84. Okay, let's throw this number set down and we'll get back into it. 59.84. At least we're under odds, right? 156 total shinies. Nothing more for the living dex. This was console. I believe I told you guys it was 23, right? I think it was 23, Jordan style. 59.84. Yeah, I believe it. 59.84, and it was not an Oddish. No, it was a Pidgey. This playlist is beautiful. I really enjoy it. What do you guys think? Some songs I think were a little mid, but overall I've pretty much enjoyed it. Fish, low-key vibe. I agree. I think Fish is the name for real. Make sure to drop your votes, guys. This is the one time you can feel free to get your I don't fucking know what I'm trying to say. You can put your vote in. You can make your vote count. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm saying it. Okay, here we are. Oh, yo. Who's in here already adding a Pidgey? Nostalgia nourishing. You just want your knobs slobbered on, don't you? Don't you, buddy? What an absolute beauty. Thank you, Jack. I didn't catch the gender of it, but we'll see. I think it was a male. Hey, Payday! Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Got that Payday Meowth. That's awesome. How's it going today? Appreciate you tuning in. I'm gonna give it 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds, and then we'll call it for the votes, and we'll call the name that has been chosen. The name that is the chosen one. It was a female. Was it a female? Okay, well, nevertheless, let's call it here. I think, yeah, I think we're ready to go ahead and see what the name is here. So, without further ado, with the astounding 50% of total votes allocated to it, Fish is the winner. Billy Bob Babo, congratulations. You are the winner, my friend. You do have the chicken dinner. Lowercase f or uppercase? Let me know. And yeah, you were right. It was and does continue to be, was and is a female. All right, I'll get that done right now, brother. Lowercase because he's quiet nature. You're thinking quiet nature, hey? Alright. Alright. I'll rock with you on that quiet nature bullshit. He's got it on lock here. I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. What do I have on lock? Yeah, it is pretty cheeks to work with on the phone though, hey? Thank you very much, Billy Bob Babo, for your name suggestion. Now, I think Quiet's a fair one. I'm still going to guess Naughty Nature, but I think Quiet's a fair guess. So let me make a new poll here. What is the other... That's right. The Money Cat. Alright guys, the new poll is live. Let's throw some nature guesses down below for this guy. I think I already said that. If I did, then my bad. But yeah, let's get those nature guesses down below. I'm guessing Naughty by nature. We're not going to check a back sprite because I frankly don't care. But I am going to heal up first. I feel like I can heal up in that house, but I don't want to try it and then realize that I actually get into a mandatory battle and then have to deal with that. That's not my vibe. I'm really not with that. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna heal up, and we'll go straight back down and we'll check what we are nature-wise. Nature-wise is on your side. It's like nationwide, but nature-wise. No yas today. I guess I could hit one. Let me just warm up. There you go, dude. It really took a lot of warming up there. I'm sure you could see it through the intensity in my face, but I was able to muster it up just for your guys' pleasure and entertainment. So if you do enjoy that, drop a like. You know how it is. Okay, we're back, healed up, and safe. Not only safe, but sound. Bro's got the mindset for a Nuzlocke. I don't know if I do. I think you're that Nuzlocke type of fella. I'm not very tuned in, not very tapped in on the Nuzlocks. So we got myself guessing Naughty Nature. Guys, let's get some bells down below. Members, non-members, let's see some bells as we're about to roll the bell here. Let's see what shiny, or what nature our shiny fish has. Happy to hear you're doing well, Payday. Appreciate you tuning in. With that said, I'm guessing Naughty. We have Billy Bob Babo with Quiet or Timid. Screamo with Adamant. We've got Togemon with Serious. Payday with Lonely. I think those are the only ones we had. But I didn't actually check it here, so give me 30 seconds. Okay, buddy. Alright, there it is. This here little fella, after we roll the bell, I'll tell you what it is. Yes, Wes said adamant as he always does. That is correct. Thank you. Okay, we're here. Why so serious indeed? This here fish, the shiny Pidgey, is a quirky nature, which is indeed neutral. So Billy Bob Babo was definitely on the right track there. It was neutral, it just wasn't what he thought it was. Quirky is so good. We're fucking it up with that quirky ass fish the bird. I mean, that is kind of quirky if you think about it. Anyways, let's get the other screens back up and let's continue on to another phase. I wonder if I go here, does it? No, see that one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I just have to go in front of the cabinet to either side. And then that triggers them independently. I've never done it that way. I'm going to do that in the future. Awesome. Great to have another shiny hanging out with us. Okay, there was no more shinies there. Awesome. Thought he said quiet. Yeah, he said it was neutral. I'm pretty sure, so it was close. But not correct. Okay. One final save together. I love the quirky Pidge called Fish. It's a match made in heaven, man. Really is. Really just is a match made in heaven. Any whiskey Rex? I don't have any whiskey recommendations. I'm sure there's other people who would have much better recommendations than myself. This song is beautiful, I agree. I don't know what song this is, but it is gorgeous, nevertheless. Okay, I gotta pull up a new phase here, so that's number... This is gonna be number 7. Once I get this locked and loaded here, we'll be straight into hunting once again, my friends. valid opinion. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. Time to hear some wet farts. Well, fuck. If you say so, I guess we have to. Fair enough, dude. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. How are things going? Hopefully vibey as fuck, honestly. Okay, there we go. We're tuned in, back at it, ready to go once again. 2 up, boom, 2 down. Let's go. Let's get a shiny, my friends. Let's get another shiny. Let me know down below if you think we're going to get another shiny today, what it's going to be, how long it's going to take us to get there. All that good jazz. Any sprouts yet? Nah, man. We need some sprout motivation here. We've gotten no sprouts today. We've only gotten 1 Pidgey on console 23, unfortunately. First encounter of the phase, and we've got nothing so far. We've got nothing so far. But yeah, I think a sprout is definitely in our future. I don't know how far into our future, but I think we'll find one. West is thinking Sprout, 9 to 11k, going to be between console 5 and 15. Okay, okay. I'll take it. I don't know how many of them can actually get Bellsprout, because Bellsprout is only available on 50% of the cartridges we have. As it is a, I believe, Fire Red exclusive? Maybe Leaf Green, I don't remember. But surely it'll appear on one of them. I know at least one of them has that capability. That is a damn fact. Is it a Leaf Green exclusive? What was the last one? Dang, a piss bird. Console 23. Yeah, friggin' piss bird, man. I know. I'm not too fond of the old piss birds, but you know, if they come, they come. A shiny is a shiny, right? You gotta respect it. Some west side farts. How do you determine an east side from a west side fart? They got a little bit of twang to them on the other side, or what? Hear that little, like, how you doing there, partner? In the background, or what? I'm not super familiar. What the fuck is a piss bird? A piss bird is a shiny Pidgey or a shiny Spearow. Yeah, both of them are colored kind of like piss when they're shiny. And I've got like 26 of each of them shiny. So we don't really love them around here. Thus, they are piss birds. It's dependent on what cheek hurt afterwards. That's valid. That's valid. I don't know exactly how one would determine that, but I'm with it. I'm with the validity. Greninja the Gray 64. Hello. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning in on this beautiful Sunday or Monday, depending on where you're at. How's it going today? Yeah, I guess I could have used the exclamation mark odds to tell me which one was a Fire Red or Leaf Green exclusive. In fact, I'm gonna do that. I want to see. Just to prove Screamoo right here. Bellsprout is a Leaf Green exclusive. Yes. You got her, buddy. You are correct. You're welcome. I'm doing fine, and it's an honor to be here. Well, I'm glad to hear that, and I'm glad you're doing fine. Are you shiny hunting today? Playing any Pokemon? Just hanging out, vibing? Getting some chores done? What's life looking for you? What's life looking like for you today? I know for me, it's going to be a long day of shiny hunting. That's the goal. We're looking to find some Bellsprout, man. It's so cold. I don't want to sit outside, but I want to smoke. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It definitely is cold. And going outside to smoke when it's freezing is a huge motivator to stay inside. Yeah, I only go out when I absolutely feel like I really, really want to. I guess you're just gonna have to be quick, my man. I know I'm correct. I had to play a Leaf Green just to get him. Well, That's fair. You know, one thing that you'll learn in life, though, is to never trust anybody at face value. No matter what. It's always good to double check, especially when you're doing a Nuzlocke and you really need some pertinent information. Don't just trust the chat. I've been burned there, believe me. I tried shiny hunting once. It was in Pokemon Scarlet. It was I was shiny hunting Froakie. And did you get it? And how did you feel? Did you enjoy the shiny hunting journey you went on? I mean, I definitely threw the Nuzlocke. 1,325,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, by the way. Yeah, I definitely threw that Nuzlocke, but taking all the advice from the chat and not educating myself beforehand really was a bit of an L. I should have I should have been a little bit more prepared for that. We were in the Elite Four, though, man. It was so close. Missed it by a short shot. Sadly, I didn't get it. I'll try again soon. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Well, try again as you may. I think you'll get it. I think you'll get it. In fact, I bet you today, if you went on and you just gave it a good hour, you could probably get it with the right sandwich. Rusty Hopi can be cleaned out and come out as gold. Now, what is that particularly a quote from? I like that, though. I like that. Fucking Sal, dude. No, I'm not going to blame Sal for anything, but I did trust Sal when I said I could attack that Nidoran once more. And I did end up fucking nuking a shiny 1% Nidoran. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, you know, it's funny. I would think that I would know that. I listened to quite a bit of Suicide Boys, actually. What song is it? Double Agent Sal. Man's working on both sides. Getting paid by both parties. Absolutely raking in the coin. One face at a time. Gods plus crit equals sad. It was sad, man. It still continues to be, but luckily we pushed through, we persevered, we got through the monumentous task that Route 3 was, piled over that hill, and here we are, just vibing on the other side. That's fair, that's fair. It's all good. We'll try it again. We'll try it again, Jack. One day. You might as well, Greninja. I mean, if you're just hanging out, enjoying the day, you might as well try it out once again and see if you've got any shiny luck brewing for you. It's monochromatic. Off thy kingdom come. I actually don't think I know that one. Duly noted. Well, thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. Depending on how things go, by the way, today, I said it before and I'll say it again. I think we might consider doing some Billin Craft today. For those of you who have not been there before, it might be a nice little new treat for you. And for those of you who have, I'm sure you guys are missing it. And I kind of have been too, so we'll see. I think Sunday is a really good day to vibe and play some craft, but we'll see how things go. I would really like to get my shaders going once again, but I have not updated them in a... Shit, I just dropped my bear paw, dude. Haven't updated them in a long time. It's Elijah. I will. I'll find it. And when I do, I'll think of you and have you to thank. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And I'll call you Elijah. Sounds good to me, man. Sorry, I'm just out here busting open this bear paw. Derek Hose 2017. Connor, Anna, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? Speaking of Bill and Croft. How long ago did that new album come out, West? Within the last couple of months, I would imagine, hey? I watch people play that because I don't know about it. You watch them play what? Minecraft? Oh yeah, Minecraft. It's a fun game, dude. It's a fun-ass game. I love it. You should try it sometime, Tokamon. A shiny a day keeps the doctor away, and a shiny a day we will procure. That's the goal anyway. Pokehunts, have you gotten a shiny recently? Have you been hunting recently? West, haven't played Minecraft since the 360 era. My brother, you're missing out. We've got to get you back onto that. It's seriously such a great time. Many new things that they've updated and added that make it very worthwhile to play. I get that way too. I know how you feel, Dusty, and the thing that helps me the most, I know this isn't the best advice for everybody, but for me it's having the chat there. So I can kind of get a little bit of guidance from you guys, and I can get recommendations to try to work with things. Otherwise, I have a really hard time setting my goals and actually trying to get something done. You know what I mean? I accidentally found a shiny Eevee and Ultra Sun one time out of nowhere. I evolved it into a shiny Sylveon. That's cool. A shiny without having to hunt is a great gift, man. Cherish it with your heart and your soul. Unless you're a ginger, then your heart will have to do. That's all good. All good, West. No worries. There we go. There we go. Bro's back. Is it downloaded on a console or on PC, Tokamon? I imagine probably on your Switch, hey? I kind of want to go grab my other weed drink that I got earlier and crush it down, but at the same time, I don't really need it. And that shit just might make me tired, which is not exactly the goal. Let's have the other half of this bear paw first. Shout out molasses bear paws. Any of you guys eat those? The molasses bear paws? Yeah, it's a cannabis drink. It's THC infused. It's flavored like a pina colada. Monster plus penny equals profits? What does that even mean, my friend? I know Animal Crossing when I hear it. I absolutely know this is an Animal Crossing song. Oh, monster plus Benjamin equals profits. I like it, I like it. I don't have a monster, but I do have the weed drink. And the Benjamin. Well, if you've already paid for it, man, I think you should probably play it, no? Damn, that was good. I play the new Nintendo 3DS version of Minecraft. It reminds me of Pocket Edition. Plus, I love the 3DS. I should play that on my 3DS XL. How is the gameplay? How much different is it from, I don't know, either Java or Bedrock? Surely it's got to be quite a bit different, right? Yeah, you can definitely play multiplayer in Minecraft. You can play single player either way. It doesn't really matter. Just a matter of what you want to do. It's different, but it comes with a free Mario mashup world and free Mario skins. Oh, nice. Well, and I'm sure if you have a homebrew 3DS, you could probably get a whole bunch of other skins and stuff, couldn't you? Or would that be a mistaken ideology? 1,024 current phase encounters, my friends. Sitting at over 1.3 million total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Every time I say those numbers, it's crazy how quickly they increase, how quickly they grow. But are we going to get a Shiny today? If so, what Shiny are we going to get? What console are we going to find it on? How long is it going to take? Let me know. I think it might be a minute. It might be a minute. Yeah, I've only ever played Minecraft. I played it on the Xbox 360 a lot as a kid. Played it on the Xbox One. Played it on PC, and then I've played it on the PS4, but I've not played it on the Switch. Maybe I've played it on the Switch too, actually. Not the Switch 2, but the Switch as well. But I've never played it on a 3DS, that's for sure. I bet Shiny Bellsprout will appear first. I hope so, dude. I hope so. I felt like from the start, Bellsprout would be the hardest to find. The most tedious to catch. And that has through and through been the case. But we're just going to sit here and keep on keeping on, trying to find that fellow. I'm at the very beginning. I still have to attach a Gmail. Oh, do you mean for your Nintendo Switch Online account? You can still play it alone. Like, if you said you've already bought it and downloaded it, you don't need to play it with other people. You can certainly play it on your lonesome if you'd like. Having somebody to play online with might be a little bit easier if you can voice chat with them, and you can let them teach you things, though. With that being said, I started playing Pokemon Red. So far, I have Charmander and Rattata. Is this your first time playing Pokemon Red? And why was Charmander your first choice? Rattata can actually be pretty good later on. As Eradicate, that physical attack is pretty goated. My PC over here be suicidal. Just crashed, so it took a bit. But I'm back to stream. Well, happy to see you back on stream, dude. Thanks for tuning back in. We do really appreciate it. PC just wasn't working how it should, hey? It happens to the best of us. It's also Fast AF in Gen 1, which decides how often you crit. Oh yeah, speed is directly correlative to critical hits, is it not? It's just higher speed, more crits. Charmander was my first choice because Charizard is iconic and powerful, and Raticate is my favorite normal type in Kanto, or Kanto, depending on how you say it. Well, hey, it was Gen 1. They, I mean, that was kind of their trial run in a way, right? So, you can't expect them to be perfect right off the bat. But no, that's fair, that's fair. Why is Raticate your favorite normal type? Is it because of utility? Because of looks? Villain is a government robot disguised as a pigeon. What the fuck? I look like a pigeon? Okay. I'll try to take that with as much constructive criticism as I can, but I'm already lacking the Pidgeotto haircut, so I thought I was good. I guess I've got a little bit of work to do. It was a compliment? That's quite the interesting compliment, if I do say so myself. I've ranked in one ear, stream in another, keep getting the wildest out-of-pocket statements. I mean, you're getting them from both sides, man. We're just here ready to hand them out to you. Royalty-free. With minimal expectation, also. Royalty-free and minimal expectation. What a great fucking combo. Yo, why is the shroom not in the picture? Let's... There we go. Might as well have a little shroom in the back, right? What are you playing ranked on? I feel like you might have told me, but if I've missed it or forgotten it, my apologies. Sincerely, I did not mean it. Raticate is my favorite normal type in Kanto because the special and attack stats are great. It can also learn a variety of moves. I feel like he's one of the most useful Pokemon in the game. I can't necessarily speak to that because my competitive knowledge is not that great. However, I respect the opinion. I really do. Billin, where would you live if you couldn't live in Canada anymore? There's a multitude of factors that depends on what I could do for work, how much I could make. Assuming that my income would somehow stay the same, I would definitely go to, I don't know, probably like Mexico or something. Maybe somewhere in Asia would be cool. I can't really say for sure, though. I've not really put a whole lot of thought into it. I've thought about for retirement, but during an age where I still have to work, I've never really considered that. Now, I'll turn that question back to you, Screamoo. If you were gonna move somewhere other than where you are living now, where would you go? Canada? That's fair. Why would you pick Canada specifically? Like, if you had your top 3 reasons. Playing the finals, I'm really close to Diamond. Copper, Silver, Gold, Plat, Diamond, Ruby. I am not familiar with the finals, but I assume that's an FPS game? And, I mean, if I'm wrong, correct me. Let me know what it is. Seems like you're doing pretty well, though, so keep on keeping on, man. Keep that grind up. That sounds like the dream, Jack. That sounds like the dream. I'm with you there, man. I'm cool with salt water, though. Doesn't need to be a lake, necessarily. I'm happy with that salt water. I want both. Are there places that have both? I'm not sure if you'll find a place with... yeah, probably. I just imagine the pickings might be slim. I'm pretty geographically challenged, though, so I'm not sure. In my opinion, it is the best country. It's super peaceful, looks beautiful, and everyone I know from Canada is super cool. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty places in Canada. The crazy change in weather year-round is not amazing. Can't say we love that. Well, I can't say I do, anyway. But, there's a lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, Canada's lit if you're a hunter. I am not personally a hunter, but with that being said, I can definitely see the... I can see the perceived benefit. Someone like Jack of Spades definitely enjoys it. Got skunked yesterday. Hey, it happens, man. Happens to the best and the worst of us. You're a shiny hunter. Or you're a hunter, a shiny one. That's also fair. I am a hunter of a different kind. I don't kill, I just capture and store in a box. For the rest of their lives. Does YouTube recommend you to watch your old videos? I feel like they're always recommending it to me. Yeah, YouTube recommends I watch my old videos to me sometimes. Feels kind of like a weird suggestion, but it does. Now, when you say that, do you mean my old videos or your old videos to you? Like you're saying personally, it recommends your own videos to yourself. Or are you saying it recommends my old videos to you? I think I'm gonna change it up a little bit on the playlist for a while. Let's do a different one. There we are. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. Happy to have you here, my dude. Appreciate you tuning in for your 86th stream here. What is new? What is happening? How is life? Hopefully everything is treating you very, very well today. Put on the Persona 3 and Persona 5 soundtrack. Are those copyright free? If so, I could. How long are they? I'm gonna check. Oh, it's about an hour. Oh, this is all... I see, I see. I've got to ask, is a lot of this like K-pop? It looks like it would be. I know it's probably not, but it looks like it would be. Yeah, it seems to be a 1 hour playlist. No, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm just going strictly based off of what I saw in the first, like, 2 seconds. And I mean visually saw. I heard nothing. Swing, rock, jazz, maybe. Okay. Oh, it seems the Persona 3 Reload soundtrack is actually 2 hours and 26 minutes. Let me listen to it for a second. That's interesting. You know what, Jack? I think I'll download it just for you, buddy. How's that sound? Okay, there we go. I took your advice, Jack. I'm downloading it. I've never played it. Happy to hear you're no longer feeling sick, Mike. That is awesome. Yeah, I just got the whole damn soundtrack, honestly. It's cool. It might as well just give it a try. Individual songs are too hard to throw into the loop with the rest of the stuff I have within OBS, you know what I mean? Madara introduction, 10-hour loop. That sounds very redundant. That sounds very redundant. Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful. There are a lot of moose. I don't know, like, the actual numbers for the moose population, though, so I definitely can't speak to that, but I trust you, Dusty. Requesting for Undertale. What is Undertale? I feel like I've heard of that, and it's a movie, maybe? Bro didn't want to chat to call him a dweeb. Oh, bro didn't want chat to call him a dweeb. Yeah, I mean, they do that anyway, though. When you've got 32 GameCubes, I mean, can you really bypass that judgment? I don't think so, man. I think I'm walking right into that one. I don't know even one, Screamo. I don't know even one. How is the gameplay on Persona? What style of gameplay is it? It's an indie game with the best songs ever. All right. That makes you a nerd, not a dweeb. Really? Okay. I'm glad to take the specifics here. Nerd, not dweeb. Noted. Noted. Okay, let's throw this Persona soundtrack on here. Let's see what it's like. Add source, media source. Persona soundtrack. Downloads. It must not be done yet. It must be just about done. Yep, it's got 20 seconds left. Well, if it's not copyright free, then that's fine. I'll figure it out pretty quick. Hey, happy to see you here, Mr. Who. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful one. How's things going? Here for the shiny Pidgeys. Fuck. That's rough. That's rough. But fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, it's one of those things, Jack. I kind of just play soundtracks that people claim not to have copyright, and then if they do, then I fuck around and I find that out pretty quick. Okay, I think that was just blaring there for a second. If it was, my apologies. That was not the intention. I can't hear the monitor though, so I'm gonna say it probably was. Now, is this correct? I'm gonna listen to it just to make sure the balance is good on the stream. All right, well, we'll see if I get nailed with a. We'll see if I get nailed with a copyright claim on this. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, in fairness, I don't think you should get nailed for a video game soundtrack, because usually you turn it down a bit. Really? Okay, sounds good. More like this, would you say, Jack? I didn't mute myself. Maybe even a little lower, I guess. I think that is right about the sweet spot. But seriously, if it needs to go a little bit lower, let me know. I don't want it to be overwhelming. But anybody... I feel like there's only a couple of Nintendo soundtracks that actually screw you over, Mike. I could be wrong, but I feel like generally speaking, you can get away with them. With some exceptions. That sucks, Pokemon, but hey, it is what it is. You can't catch them all, right? Unless it's Pokemon, then you have to, right? Well, it depends if I get ZA, Screamoo. I don't know if I will because of the price, and I don't know. Frankly, I'm just not sure if I wanna spend the money on it. If I'll spend the time on it. Shu the Lombre, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, buddy? How's the day? But if I do, probably Totodile, I'd say. We'll see. For all you guys know, it'll come out and I'll do a stream that day. Can we get a quick alarm down for Shu being here? I was waiting for you to tune in, man. For that exact reason. Rip Canadian dollar? I know, man. The Canadian dollar is not doing very well. Conversion rate be rough. I remembered for you, Shu. I couldn't go any longer disappointing you when you asked me, so I had to circumvent the problem. Personal real-time strategy is a turn-off for me. Why do you say that? Why is that? Tepig isn't too bad of a choice either. Vine Boom. Which one is that? I think I do have that one. Maybe I don't. Yep. Never mind. He needs some milk. We love milk. We know he needs it. One of my favorites.
Daddy, chill.
That one's a vibe. Nobody ever outgrows chocolate milk. Well, I am lactose intolerant. So I want to know how you personally would handle the milk. The flavor is good, but the lactose, man. Comes from brown cows, right? Yeah, usually. Smart cookie you are, buddy. You had to do what to the problem? You mutilated it? Yeah, it's probably not my best choice. My bad, dude. Oh, we got that motherfucking... Got that opera type stuff in here. I like it. Maybe not opera, but... Nah, they do. I just drink silk milk. Silk and Next milk, specifically. Tastes like pretty damn close to milk, but... I don't really fuck with the idea of drinking cow's milk in general. It kind of grosses me out, so... I'll drink flavored versions of that stuff all day long, though. Like, I'll throw chocolate or strawberry mix into it. And that stuff's great, man. No, I haven't watched Solo Leveling, but I'm sure other people here have. I'm glad you enjoy it, Shu. Glad you enjoy it, dude. Got chocolate milk from the gas station. Bro paid triple just to get that chocolate milk. That's fucking dedication, man. That's some real life dedication. Raw milk straight from the udders. Cheers, buddy. We love raw milk right from the udders. Everyone seems to love solo leveling. Well, I'm out here fully fucking unfamiliar with it. L. Est. Bro meant West, I think. 14-year-old Edge Lord's Fantasy. What's it about? Give me the cliff notes. The short and sweet cliff notes. Also, let's get those likes up to 30 likes. We're getting really close there. Thank you guys very much for the support. If you haven't dropped a like already, it is the best free way to show support to the channel. Throw us into the algorithm and allow many more people with similar interests to you and I to get to see this stuff and enjoy it, similar to what we're doing now. Appreciate you being here. Shout out to the lurkers and the regulars and everything in between. It's hard cope. All right. Coming from a cattle rancher. I feel some serious heat in these conversations, guys. Boys are fucking sizzling. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone in that, Screamo. I'm very glad I'm not alone in that one. Your average is shonen manhwa plot. It's just a weak kid turned OP protagonist. That Aura Farms. Okay. Alright. That is very Cliff Notes. Very quick, very concise. Yo, Shu, you got me wanting to play fucking Twilight Princess earlier, man. You got me wanting to play a Zelda game on stream. Man, I wish I had time tonight. I guess, no. We can't just start a new series like that. But I'm really wanting to play, like, Twilight Princess or something. I don't know. Seems like a great time. But we've got Bellsprout to catch, man. It's all good, Tokemon. No worries, dude. Thanks for dropping the like. I appreciate it. I mean, technically we could, but I don't have an overlay made for it right now. That's the thing. So maybe one of these, oh yeah. Maybe one of these weekdays we could. Yeah, no, I would like to keep a GameCube series on the side. I'm with you on that, Shu. And with recently what I've been doing at work, taking my lunch to shower and then coming back and just not getting dirty for the last half hour of my shift, it allows me to much more quickly. It saves me like 30 to 45 minutes where I can stream extra a night. So that might allow us to get a good chunk in on Tuesday, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See how things go. It's the biggest anime out there when a new season is out. Okay. Yeah, I know literally fucking nothing about anime, so... don't mind me. Jazz might be here, dude. Welcome on in, Cheesy. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you being here. What's going on? How's things? One mechanic to another. Make sure you keep oil off your arms. Learning about lead poisoning lead from it. Yes, I definitely do everything I can to keep that off of me. I wear nitrile gloves all day long. I wash up if I get oil on myself. I always change if I get oil soaked through my coveralls. Because, yeah, I learned that a couple of years ago also. That the used engine oil is carcinogenic and can cause cancer and other crazy things. Thanks for looking out. I do appreciate that, Dusty. I do appreciate that. Time to oil up. We're going to a Chaz party. You know, Chaz would love it. Chaz would really appreciate that action. I can say that from the bottom of my heart for him. Yeah, I think the GameCube one is definitely the one to play if you're gonna play one. Not that I've played any of them, but hey man, a Zelda brother and a Pokemon brother, that's a great mix. Hopefully you guys can rub off on each other a little bit and kind of share in both. Each of you loving the other a little bit. Yeah, fair enough. You got me there, Mike. You got me there. I'm not knowledgeable enough to be a dweeb. Just like actual story and writing, rather than edgy fight scenes constantly and nothing else decent. Rub off on each other. Disgusting. Hey, that's your opinion, man. That's your opinion. At least I didn't say rub off each other. That's a whole different thing, man. Yeah, that's what originally had me thinking about playing it, Jack, is I remembered that you'd really vouched for Twilight Princess. West is floor's alt. I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, I'd remembered you'd given a really good recommendation for it, and then Shu went and put a video out this morning. Holy fuck. He put a video out this morning, and yeah, it really just... it's kept that going for me. No, I've never played Twilight Princess. I low-key kind of considered playing it today, but I didn't end up choosing it. I've only played, what is it? Spirit Tracks, Wind Waker, and I think one more, but those are the only two that I can think of that I've fully actually played through. I know I'm missing out, man, and I have Twilight on the GameCube also. I think I have it on the Wii U as well, because isn't Wii U where they did the HD remake? How does it compare? See, the thing is I just have this huge love for the art style that they had for Wind Waker. And the environment was amazing also. However, Twilight Princess has a lot of really, really decent looking parts to it as well. Decent, to say the least. My older bro is about to do a Wind Waker for the first time, courtesy of myself giving him a GameCube and a disc. Dude! He's gonna frickin' love it. That game is amazing. I will play Wind Waker on stream. I beat it like a year or a year and a half ago. I want to give it a little while, but eventually I will play that on stream. Yeah, I recall it being a much darker, much more, like from what I've seen in the contents, like more gloomy, sort of. You've never played a Legend of Zelda game, period, West? Dude, you're totally missing out. 3,000 current phase encounters by the way. Yeah, you definitely should play a Zelda game. The ones that I've played, I thoroughly enjoyed. You'll need my copy again. No, I ended up buying another... another Wind Waker copy. You're talking to finish Wind Waker, right? I got another disc that somebody... I think they sold it to me for like 30 or 40 bucks. Just the disc itself. And I verified it works for that part of the game. So we're good and solid. I did really enjoy Spirit Tracks as a kid. I thought that one on the, I think it was the DS Lite, was really, really fun. That is not good. I hope that everything stays well and safe for you, Mr. Who. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. Oh, you got towns near you flooding too. Shit, man. I have Minish Cap also. That's one that I got a couple of years ago for a really good price. That one, I really like the Game Boy Advance, like the pixel style. I think that's gorgeous. I played Link on Smash, if that counts. No, I don't know if it's quite the same. Sell it to me for $3. Make it $4.50, and you've got yourself a fancy fucking deal. How's that sound, buddy? Oh, I'm gonna go get my weed drink out of the fridge. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Be back in a minute. Thanks for the patience. All right, we're back. We got the weed drink. Should be decent. I don't know. They say it's supposed to be pina colada. Hey, Shiny Boy Advance. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, dude. What's going on? Hopefully everything's going fantastic for you. Shu, would you recommend I play Minish Cap? Cheers to everybody here, by the way. Let's get that THC drink cracking. This should be Pina Colada. Ah. Tasty. Nice. Congrats on the Mewtwo, shiny boy. That is freaking awesome. How long did that take you? Hopefully not too long. Yeah, I never played through it. I got it mostly because it came in a bundle with I think it was a leaf green and a fire red I got. I got a really good price for the trio, not trio. The trio. And I just kind of have it sitting to the side, ready to be played. 14.5K. Yeah, that is kind of a long phase. That's definitely a long phase, but hey, it is what it is, man. You got to put yourself through the tough times to get the good things you want in life. And in shiny hunting, that means being a patient fellow. Being willing to wait for those that sparkle. Did you end up actually completing it without doing any tutorials, Shu? Or without facing any tutorials, rather? Yo, that's the other one I played. I totally forgot. Thanks for bringing that up, Shu. Yeah, Phantom Hourglass. I played when I was younger also. I don't remember exactly when I would have played it, but probably like 2000 and shit, I don't know. Like at the latest, early 2010s, I think. Wee-oo. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. So I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes. I've got 32 Wavebird receivers, all connected to the same channel on my Nintendo GameCube Wavebird controller. We use all legitimate hardware here to get them shinies, man. How many encounters was it for Lugia again, shiny boy? But yeah, Phantom Hourglass. That one's a DS only one also, right? I'm pretty sure Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks both are. I'd place Hourglass over Spirit Tracks. Why is that? Phantom Hourglass is early life memories with me. I was 6 when I replayed it a bit as an adult. I was so shocked at all the stuff I remembered as a 6-year-old. It's crazy just the little things that'll fountain and trickle back into your memory. Triggering all those little things that you thought were long gone in the past, and as far as you were concerned, it never even happened, right? A Link to the Past is also elite. I've heard of that one. What console is A Link to the Past on? Is that Game Boy? Game Boy Advance SP? Uh, 26,410, and I use the real game save, not hardware. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. It's not always the easiest to set up, nor is it something that everybody cares to prioritize. I'm kind of just a stickler when it comes to legitimacy and OEM type stuff. So that's why we do our thing here. And plus, oh my god, it's so amazing walking into the room every day and just looking at this shelf here. You guys can't see the ones on the top, but if anybody here hasn't seen it before and you want me to show us a view of the full 32 cube setup, I can move the camera around for you. If you are so interested. 26,410, that's a long-ass phase too, though, dude. We had one just recently that was over 40,000. Actually, let me check. Let me pull up the shiny chart. The last one that was that high was... oh, on GameCube number 8. Dab the Shiny Caterpie. 43,296 encounters. And then just a few before that, we had Curry the Oddish at 30,944. I know how it be, man. It's not, it's not fun. It's not, well, it is fun, but it's not ideal. It is on the Game Boy? Okay. Is that a color cartridge, though, or an advanced cartridge? Because I know there's a couple Zeldas on the color cartridge, also. You're on a boat, you can design your own route to travel. A big adventure vibe. On Spirit Tracks, you can only go along the tracks. Oh, really? Okay, it's one of the color ones. And those are the ones that are, like, semi-clear, aren't they? Like, they're, like, two different colors that are semi-translucent? Or am I wrong? I didn't realize that in one you could only follow tracks, and the other one you could make your own routes. Interesting. Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Let them put the money where their mouth is, I guess. Got a real cart and of the OG, or sorry, of the GB operator. Yeah, that's what I use for when I do Nuzlocke. Also, I run the GB operator and then just dump my save file on there. And if I ever have to like add in a rare candy or something, then I will. Because for Nuzlocke, I mean, it's actually a disservice to do that for yourself, so I don't really feel too bad. But yeah, no, fair enough, man. The GB operator is a great tool. I like having it. It's great for backing up all of these saves also. Happy to see you here, favorite fucker. Welcome on in. Appreciate you tuning in for the old Sunday stream. What's happening? Always a great time when the old VGC fella's here. Remember, guys, if you haven't dropped a like already, it is the best free way to show support to the channel. I do appreciate you being here. Shout out to the lurkers, the new, the old, and everybody in between. If you haven't subscribed already, feel free to do so if you like seeing these live streams. My name is Billin. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes we're doing this. Sometimes we're playing Minecraft. We got some talks along the horizon of maybe some Twilight Princess. I would not mind doing that. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff and that's what you want to see, feel free to tune in for the future. Join the Discord also if you'd like, !Discord. You can also find the link in the description, in the bio, or with ! Socials. W. Rudra, happy to see you here, buddy. Appreciate you dropping a like also. What's happening, man? What's happening? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Monday all the way in India. Links to the Past. DX is like a transparent charcoal gray. I had specifically thought it was kind of a transparent gray, so I'm glad that you said that to me. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for clarifying. I remember when I was on the search for a bunch of different Game Boy Advance and different Game Boy cartridges years ago when I was building this setup. I believe I'd came across a couple of those, and I never picked them up, but I was tempted. Hold up, I didn't even get a proper sip here. Let me get it all the way over. That's kind of tasty, but like, it doesn't really taste like a pina colada. They said it would, but it's kind of mid. Just woke up. Nice, man. Nice. What's on the horizon for today? What do you got planned? Wouldn't buy it again? I don't know about that one specifically. I wouldn't even necessarily that I wouldn't buy it again. It's just not exactly what I expected. College? What else? I don't know, bro. It's your life. Eat, drink, hang out, work. I don't know. That's kind of good. It's just not exactly what I expected. For the price point, I wouldn't buy it again, though. It was like... It was almost $6 for the one drink. The other one was like 4 something, and it was just as good. Shiny cat. 28 top left in the back, shielded by the 2 spice orange cubes. Shoemanian speaking in code, but we know what the fuck's going on. We know what he means. We know what's happening. Thank you, Shoemanian. If we end up getting a shiny Bellsprout, like, right away, guys, I no joke, I'll load up Minecraft and we'll do some Billingcraft for a bit. What do you guys think? If we don't get one, though, I think I'm gonna stay off and we'll continue on the grind. I don't know, I low-key do want to play some craft, though, man. Shiny cat in 529 tries from now. Well, it's not exactly what I need, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it if we can get it. This is funky. This reminds me of WarioWare, kind of, in the way the song sounds. I don't know if that makes sense. If anybody else feels that way, maybe you can explain better than I, but it's giving WarioWare for me. No worries, Rudra. Do what you gotta do, dude. We're gonna be here hanging out. It is an interesting soundtrack. It's a vibe. I like it. Yeah, we were on for a minute yesterday, Shu, and I'm thinking today is gonna be a pretty long one also. We've been live for almost 3 hours. I think we're definitely gonna go for like 6 hours today, though. Also, we'll see when Jan gets back. She probably won't be back till like 10. And it's 7:15 here, so I'm probably just going to stay on until she's back. I don't have anything I got to do. I just got to stay awake. And the best way for me to stay awake is this. Yeah, maybe some craft. Maybe some craft. I totally see the WarioWare with the frog noises and drum beats. Frog noises! That's a good way to put it. Well, that does kind of sound like a frog. Is that actually what it is, by definition? Or is that just the first thing that came to mind when you said that? But yeah, it's got that funky-ass WarioWare type of vibe. I've been dead. Well, that's not ideal. Clearly you're alive now, though, so that's good. Alive enough to hear that we are at 4,000 current phase encounters. We've got no shinies yet. But with that bared in mind, we have the drive, we have the courage, we're going to keep on looking. And hopefully find a Sprout today. That's just what came to mind. Well, I'm with it, dude. I think that was a great description. Because I understood what you meant when you said it. You've been alive for old. Yes, 26 equals basically dead. It's over. It's absolutely Jover. And there's nothing that you'll ever do about it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. My man's due for a massively under odds shiny. I would love to see it, Shu. What console? What Pokemon? How long is it going to be? Let me know, buddy. Let me know. How is that drink? I never buy anything other than weed. It tastes good. It doesn't taste as much like weed as I would have hoped, if that makes sense. I kind of wanted it to have more of that weedy sort of flavor. But it's not bad. Would I go out of my way just to buy 1 or 2 here or there? Probably not. But I don't know. If I was gonna go out for a night and maybe just try to hang out with friends and not necessarily get drunk, but like still want to have fun, I might buy 5 of these and go out drinking with some friends, you know? Or like at a little house party. How's the high? I can't say I feel anything from it. I've never really felt much from consumable stuff like that, so I don't know, maybe it's just me. Sometimes it does hit, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, like this is like maybe my second or third drink of these I've ever tried before, and nothing yet. Plus I drank one earlier. I just felt a little slow maybe. We have the drive, we have the courage, and we have like 60 useless golden birds we don't know what to do with. I like that. That's a good one, Screamo. Omni the Lux, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, my guy? Did we get a shiny Meowth yet? Well, we do have 2 shiny Meowth. We have finished the Meowth line, yes. However, today, no, we've gotten a shiny Pidgey. The goal is to get 2 shiny Bellsprout. Once we get 2 shiny Bellsprout, we are out and back onto Route 11. What's the actual shiny odds? 1,328,880 divided by 156. Here, I'll ask my phone. Hey Google. Hey Google. What is 1,328,880 divided by 156? That's wrong. 1,328,880 divided by 156. 1 in 8,518, roughly. That is roughly where we sit for odds right now. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, shiny. Hopefully you can get that hunt started up quickly and get a shiny even quicker. Even more quickly. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for myself also. Oh no, Shoo! Why do you think it's cursed? What's happened? It's divided by 156, correct? Yes, because the total amount of shiny Pokemon is 156 that we've found. So at any given point, you can take the number right here, divide it by the number right here, and that is our current odds. Bro, hit that in the playlist there. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that's interesting. God Glaze the King. What you drinking, mate? Billy Bob, this is it's a cannabis drink from one of the weed stores. It's Paradise Treat. Oh, wait. Hold up. Pterodactyl's vibing, favorite. Pterodactyl's vibing. I know, I went out and I bought this dab card earlier, and I thought I might as well get a couple weed drinks to try them for stream. And here we are, we tried them. Not too bad, not too wonderful either, just kind of right down the middle. Decent. Good enough. Doesn't really do anything for a high, but it is what it is. When the king speaks, we stay silent and listen. Not a fan of anything Fursona related, but for Persona. Yeah, Pterodactyl's vibing, dude. I've never heard of a cannabis drink. Yeah, because weed's legal here, they're pretty common. You can get candies, you can get drinks, bunch of different kinds of concentrates, flour, all that stuff. Are you just consistently calculating it, Omni? I love that. Thank you. I gotta make a live updating thing that works off of the 156 and the 1 million, like that number that it continuously moves. I want to make it have a formula so that I can have something to show the odds live that changes dynamically. I think that would be really, really cool. I have never really had too much luck with gummies. I've had a couple that have done me pretty well, though. But usually, Shiny Boy, the way I find myself going is with that or some flour. These drinks are just a new thing for me to try, and I don't know, they're not bad. They're not bad. I'm not like reaching out for them first thing next time, but they taste alright. They're just kind of expensive. Jack, the one I had earlier was an orange creamsicle one, which was actually really delicious. It was like $4.80 or something, and this one was more expensive. It was like $5 and something. So pretty expensive. Especially for somebody like me who has a tolerance where it doesn't really do anything for them. It's not necessarily worth it, I don't think. It's a weed beer, exactly. It keeps going up by shred. By shred. When someone says shred, that's what I think, but... I'm shredding the encounters, that's for goddamn sure, my friend. I had the candies show me what being schizo is like once. Weren't you telling me they were some ones that were like 10 milligrams a piece or something, and you took a whole bunch of them, and it just got you right fucked up? I gotta say, this one song on the playlist is really weird. I know, literally, it's like craft beer prices. Way too expensive. 50 milligrams each? God damn. Yeah, that's something else. That's something else, man. That probably didn't do you too well. Yeah, I could have gotten some nice craft beers for, probably less. But I've never tried them before, so I wanted to. Yeah, that song was kind of weird. That was Billy Bob Babo's style. Schizo type shit. Football and billin' at the same time right now. Well, thanks for keeping me on. I appreciate that. And hopefully, football and a shiny comes very, very soon. We're over halfway to odds once again, so maybe that'll help us out. Once we hit that halfway point, maybe it's just a coin toss away from showing that shiny on the screen. But let me know down below what you think it's going to be, whether it'll be a Oddish, Meowth, Pidgey, Bellsprout. I want to know what you guys are thinking. I'm thinking Meowth Console 17. That's what I think's going to happen. What's your favorite color? Billy Bob Babo knows what the fuck is up. Green, thanks for asking. Now, my favorite color, personally, is blue. How about yours, Omni? Meowth! That's right. I don't necessarily... That's not what I want, but that's what I think we're going to get. Orange. I believe... Did we have this discussion? I feel like maybe we had this discussion a little while ago. Orange is a good one, though. I had an orange creamsicle drink earlier. That was tasty. I support many things orange. Shut your fucking mouth, you. Okay. How you got this many screens? All consoles? Yeah, I bet. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me, all controlled by one Wavebird controller. 16 Fire Reds and 16 Leaf Greens. Someone wants to pop an exclamation mark setup down there. That'll give you a brief breakdown, but feel free to ask any questions you want about the setup. I'm always happy to answer. It is my pride and joy, my baby, so I love chatting about it. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate that. So how does it work? Okay, so basically how it works, the Game Boy Advance games are in the bottom of the GameCube here via a Game Boy player that attaches to the GameCube. And then you'd put a disc in and run it so it starts up the game. From there, I feel like this light's a little too bright. I'm going to turn it down a bit. From there, then, no, I feel like it needs to be brighter again. I have AV to HDMI converters in every single, like attached to every single GameCube. And then those all go to 16 by 1 multi-viewers. That's one multi-viewer up here, one multi-viewer down here. 2 HDMI cords running the PC into my capture card, displayed here for you. There's Wavebird receivers in every GameCube set to the exact same channel that this is here. So every time I click a button here, you see all of the receivers light up. You see those lights on there? It's because they're all synchronized together. I'm going to just change the saturation here real quick. Just turn it up a little bit. There we go. Well, thank you, yeah. I appreciate that. It's quite a unique setup. It's my baby. I love it. And it's my key to shinies for the rest of my life. Orange is Billin's beard's favorite color. That's true. That's true. I didn't choose it. The beard chose it, man. It happens to be the color of the vomit that came out of the first possession experience that I ever witnessed. Was what the fuck? A possession experience? Bro's out here exercising people on the weekends just for fun. Gay frogs? You know what the water did to him, man. Come on. All my homies hate the Chiefs. Shu out here just being an absolute hater. Thought he was promoting positivity. I guess not, though, dude. I guess not. But yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I bet. A lot of years of grinding have went into creating this, but like I said, it's my baby. Friggin' frogs these days and their attitude. I know. They're walking around thinking like you fucking owe them something, but I don't know, man. I just brush it off the shoulder and I let them go the other way. I'm not gonna ruin my day for a pissed off toad, man. Be good, chat.
I'm gonna wash some dishes, so be good. I'll be back, and I'll miss you, sweetheart.
It's a message from Jack, guys. He does love you. Yeah, I don't know if the toads follow the same mantra, though, dude, really. I could totally say they do, but I might be lying to you. This is not information I have for certain. Bro, I wish I was a girl named Amanda who was possessed by a bunch of unclean spirits. Fucking positive outcomes, at least. What? What the fuck? I don't even know what to take from that. What are you talking about, man? Omni might need an exorcist anyway. What the fuck? I mean, he might. Press F, F11 if you need help. And if you do, then somebody will be there to assist you right away. Got that Q billin'. I don't love any of you, by the way. Then why did you say it? I was relaying the identical message you gave me to give to the people, so if you're gonna feed me that bullshit and then put me on the spot for it, I got some fucking... for you. Absolute bastard. Shout out Edmund! The one true king, the goat, our god. Cheers. Have you ever ate cement? Of course I have. That's why I'm hard as fuck. Of course. Who doesn't eat cement? It's a great, tasty snack. Someone DM that to Edmund. I want bro to know Jack said that. I want Jack to have to face the consequences of his statement. What about Minecraft? We love it. And we might play it later, depending on if we get Bellsprout. Because I do have a series on here called Bill and Craft, where we play Minecraft. Got a survival world. We do quite a bit of playing on there. I'm going to adjust the camera here real quick so it shows the cubes a bit. Oh, every couple of weeks I do that, Billy Bob. It's kind of a ritual for me and my friends. We go out and just drop some concrete socks, man. 100%. Sounds kind of like that one movie with all the apes. Planet of the... something of the... I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, though, favorite. I mean, bro, I wish I was exercising people all fucking day long. This girl named Amanda was the only one who was possessed with unclean spirits. And it was in a deliverance ministry meeting that I was in. That sounds terrifying. That sounds terribly unsettling, if I do say so myself. How do you find yourself in these situations, man? No, shoo, Mom, no. No. Mom found the fucking concrete sock, dude. It is over. Pack your stuff. You're going to boarding school, man. I don't know why you thought you could pull that one over her head. Fuck, that was really stupid, dude. That was really stupid. It is over. Jover, as Mike would say. W Minecraft, W Wood. Punch wood, get materials. That is the mantra. Yes, we are for cereals. Y'all ever slam into a porta potty when one of your friends goes in? When I was a kid, I might have, but that's not quite the adult behavior I strive for. No. But at some point in my life, maybe. Mom found the poop sock, chat. Just share it with her, dude. I know she wants part of it. Grab another sock, split what's inside of it into the other sock, tie it off, ask no questions, walk away. She'll take it and she'll drop the whole scenario, man. Fair enough, Omni. You got a fair fucking point there, dude. You narrow it down to the first 3 ministries that Jesus Christ did here on earth, and you're bound to find that at least one of the, or at least those 3. Deliverance, healing, and teaching. Well said. Well said, man. Appreciate that, Rudra. Thanks, buddy. One time, my buddy was in a porta potty next to a hill, and we pushed it down, and to be honest, he died. He's fucking gone, man. Yeah, we miss him. Straight up. Rest in peace, his soul. Rest in peace, his whole, also. Yeah, I feel like pure shit. Just need him back, dude. Hashtag pranked. A little bit of death. Nothing crazy. Nothing wild. Just another Tuesday in fucking Quebec, man. I don't know. Lababo prison arc with soap dropping. Well, it wouldn't be his prison arc without soap dropping, man. How would you expect it to be? Yeah, he really got pranked, man. Rip Billy Bob Babo's friends. It's okay. One of them was fictional anyway, so there's only one actual murder charge tied to it. It ain't a prank if someone ain't dying. If 2015, 2016 YouTube pranks told me anything, I'd say you're exactly fucking correct, Amundo, my guy. You got that shit down pat. I slapped the soap out of my peer's hands just to lick it off. Am I right? Did I get the last part there right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I must have, right? Mike, just one question. Is Pokemon here? Well, I don't know if Mike has the answer to that question, but bro was here, and then he went out for a smoke. And I don't know if he ever came back. I think Pokemon fucking died. No, I think he's good. I think he's good. Fuck! My Yart battery died. Yart. Is that supposed to be a dab pen? If so, that's an L, dude. We gotta charge that shit up. Pronto! Right away. It's all good, Pokemon. Happy to have you here. Thanks for tuning on in, my guy. Fuck, Pokemon was the guy in the porta potty, bro. He's done for. 1,330,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, yet still no Shiny. That's okay. We're going to keep on hunting, keep on searching, keep on swimming. Petit poisson, nage, nage, nage. Yeah. Y'all don't even want to know about that gros baleine. That big-ass whale, boy. Yeah, Billy, come on. Tabarnak. What, Billy Bob Bobo? You don't like children's songs? Tried to Beetlejuice summon him. No response. He is fucking gone, man. He is gone. He is also God. He is God and he is gone. A unit. I didn't say boisson, I said poisson. I didn't mean to say boisson if I did. I meant to say poisson. Tabarnak. His ears, they don't work. Oh, yes. You said boisson, you fuck. No, I said poisson. Poisson, poisson. Poisson, poisson. You can't even tell which one I'm saying, man. It's my accent. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's the accent. Saludos, Zilembilen. ¿Te apetece un poco de pudín de pollo? ¿Qué? Pudín de pollo? Does that mean fucking chicken pudding? If so, nah, bro. Cool. It's cool how you say poisson. You say it like a Spanish word. Man, I can't say anything in French and go straight back to like how I think it should sound in French. It always goes right back to Spanish, man. Holy hell, you know Spanish. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, you didn't know that? Soy un bilingue. Yeah. That's about as fluent as it gets right there. And I'm not even forking around, man. He's a polyglot, dude. Billing is a government ploy? Allegedly. I can't confirm or deny. Nanda yokuso. I don't know what that means. Sounds like none of your business or something, but... I don't know. No sé, señor, no sé. Does poisson sound... It does sound Spanish, though? That's sus. Petit poisson. Is that French enough for you? I have to learn another language to confuse you. Well, when you've learned another one, let me know, and then you'll realize I'm always 3 steps ahead, because I already learned the language in preparation for you learning the language. English, French, Spanish, Japanese, and maybe even a little bit of German. Croissant? Croissant? I would really like to get into that Japanese, but I gotta be fully fluent in Spanish first, bro. Otherwise, I just can't see it happening. French is not a flex. Tell Billy Bob that. Nanda yokuso. What the fuck? Is that Indian? Rudra? I know that might not be the particular name of the language, but if you want to correct me on that, feel more than free. I would like to know the actual information there. That's what I'm saying, man. Spanish comes first before Japanese. That's Japanese? Hindi. Thank you. That was the term I was looking for. Mike, appreciate it. I mean, you're already pretty good at English, to be fair, Billy Bob. You and I can keep a pretty good conversation going. I don't think you've ever had an issue with any words. Yeah, that's a language I'm definitely not reading. That looks like Tagalog mixed with something else. I don't know, man. What the fucking fuck? Annyeong, sila milen. Yeah, I can't speak it, but you know, I can see it being Korean. I could see that being Korean. I see it, and it is Korean, so it must bode well that I could see it being Korean. Spanish always comes first. We can finally bag some baddie Latinas. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Hashtag Jan the Latina, right? But she's basically Latina. She's small and she's got black hair. That counts. I've heard her say mierda a couple times too, so I think she's got it in the bag, bro. They always say, "Are you French?" Lama, 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 lama. You're a Latina? You're a Latina? Screamo, I didn't know you were a girl. Que en la mierda. That is some shit. I love saying what in the shit. Billy Bob Bo. The East Side Latino. The Eastern Canadian Latino. That's some other shit, bro. Denambois, no, it means to go fuck a dog in Malagasy. What is that? What the hell is even that, bro? Oh. Got some funkiness in here. Remember to drop a like if you guys haven't already. The like goal is 45 for today. We are sitting just below 40 likes. Appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, you can just double tap that screen, throw that thumb up on there, toss us into the algorithm, make sure that everybody else who enjoys shiny Pokemon and authentic hardware gets to see this shit firsthand. If you guys haven't been here before, hello, my name's Bill and I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes I go live at other times. Additionally, you might see me play some Minecraft. You might see me shiny hunting on 32 GameCubes. Or, I don't know, maybe we'll fuck it up on another Nintendo GameCube game. But nevertheless, I do appreciate y'all tuning in. Shout out to the lurkers, the new, the old, and everything in between. Happy to have you here. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, favorite. And I appreciate the compliment on the beard. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Yo, what's that shroom in the background? Got that motherfucking mushroom in the fucking background, bro. Shit. Yeah, dude. Got that little shroom chilling. I think he lights up. Let me see. Maybe his battery is... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. His battery is barely on. You see that? Like, he kind of lights up. It's lit. We'll keep it right there. We'll even keep the light on. Shit! Shoes out here just fucking mind blown, bro. We gotta catch a battery charge now. Sorry, hold up. That was rough. Okay, you didn't think that one was happening. You didn't even think that one was coming. No, Latias. What about Latias? Only when it triggers people? That's fair, Billy Bob. Thank you for the positivity, Rudra. We do appreciate it, bro. Why the fuck can't my internet bill stay the same price for more than 2 payments? Why the fuck does it always go for up a few dollars, regardless of the company, when I have a fucking contract? That makes no sense, because, yeah, mine's always been the same. And if anything, it'll be less. Oh, fuck, yeah. Yeah, it's been less before, but it's never been more. And if it was, you're damn right I got my money back. Not paying my money for that shit. Not my extra money for McDonald's, bro? No. I pay the base amount and that's it. Especially when I have, like, outages every once in a while. That's a piss off. Shu is a hype beast. If you got proof, we'll ban him right now, dude. It'll be absolutely Jover for Shu. Typing on my phone, I punched my screen back, but it's all fucked up now. Well, I guess that's kind of what you deserve for being an idiot, right? Frankly, if you punch your screen, you're probably a goofy little bastard. Deval Ants, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. What's going on? How's things? Great to have you here. I do appreciate you being back once again for a beautiful Sunday evening. Shiny hunting and looking for all things sparkly in the grass between the seams. We find the gleams. Sparkly Pokemon, here we come. We are now officially over our last hunt, and we're at 6,000 current phase encounters, my friends. And do they ever fix it in the next bill, or no, Billy Bob? I don't think so, Mike. I think in a video game, it's cool if you want to cosplay as a white guy if you're black, black if you're white, Asian if you're not. You know what I mean? Like, just do it up. Play a different character. I think that's a vibe, man. Hey, fair enough, Deval. I get it. Busyness happens, and as long as you can make the best of it while it's there, then you're doing Arceus's work, man. You really are. Yeah, glad to see you here, and I'm glad everything's been going great overall. I feel you on the busyness. I've just finally caught a break here recently, and stuff hasn't been quite as packed. That, yeah, it's not always the most vibey when you got no time for anything else. Only 2 internet companies there? Dude, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, shit, it's a ghost. He's here to get you, buddy. That was a good song, Screamu. Blat Billin. That's what I hear. Blat. Blat Billin. I work with a couple of Ukrainian guys, and I so often just hear Suka Blat. They're really heavy with it, man. They're giving Blat. So far, I think the soundtrack's pretty good. There's definitely some hits. There's a couple of misses, but overall, I think it was a great recommendation, and I'll keep it for the future, Jack. Thank you for the recommendation. All Ukrainians coming from. Love it, love it, love it. They never fix shit. Of course they don't. It's because there's only a couple of companies. They basically have the monopoly. What the fuck are you gonna do? Leave? Probably not, man. In GTA, I'm Romanian, so I do everyone's pockets. You do everyone's pockets. Are you sure about that? Are you saying you copulate with their pockets? That's suspect. Funny you say that, Jake. We've got no emulators here. If you look right above my head there, and you look behind me, I run 32 Nintendo GameCubes, my friend. If you'd like to ask any questions about it, feel free to do so. Exclamation mark setup or exclamation mark objective will also do that for you. But yeah, no emulators, man. I'm with you. I'm with you. I would totally hack the shinies if I didn't have 32 Nintendo GameCubes running right now. No, I wouldn't. I would just buy the GameCubes. El Quebec people, honestly. Quebecois? Fat L, dude. I want a Winnie the Pooh costume. I have 32 cartridges going legit. Yes, sir. I've got 16 fire reds, 16 leaf greens, all controlled by this here Wavebird. You can see as I flick the button, the lights go off. Yeah, man, we're all legit here. Bro, give them away to friends and family? That's greedy. No, it's not. I bought them so I can shiny hunt. I have a full-time job. I want to get a living dex, man. Plus, I don't have any friends or family who like this stuff. And this was my hard-earned money that bought them all. I do appreciate the input, though, Jake. I suppose I should just give them all to you, then, hey? Chat, what do you think? Should I give Jake LaMotta all of my GameCubes? Should I liquidate the setup and let him continue my shiny hunting legacy? At least 2 to 4 hours. Predictable envy coming in hot. Yeah, not the first time, Jack, but it's okay. It's okay. Brian King, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I have seen... Sorry, wrong hand. I've seen over 1.3 million Pokemon since we've started shiny hunting in this challenge. And I've predominantly... I mean, I've mostly been looking at 32 screens the whole time. So, yeah, just a lot of repetition, man. A lot of repetition. I've recognized, or I've rather memorized all of the sprites for the most part. And it just turns into a game of my brain seeing that something's different. I don't even necessarily have to fully actively pay attention to do it, but yeah, just time, repetition, and love. If you have any other questions or concerns, feel free to ask Brian. Thanks for tuning in. Happy to have you here. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday or Monday, depending on where you're at. Shoo, I love that. The live reaction. No apestas, lo digo en serio. Serio, lo siento. Lo digo en serio. What are you serious about, bro? ¿Por qué serio? ¿Por qué estás serio? Yeah, Billin's pretty fake. That's fact, dude. I could give... Yeah... That's fair. That's fair. You're right, Billy Bob. He can spot a Pidgey like a hawk. Yeah, I've only got 26 of the damn bastards. Not like I've got any experience with them. You saw like Pidgeys and Spearows. What do you mean? 1.3 million. What? You saw like Pidgeys and Spearows. I did see like Pidgeys and Spearows. Yes, that is correct. If you want to type like maybe a 4th or 5th grader as opposed to the 2nd grade level you're typing at, though, Billy Bob, I would love it. I would appreciate it. You're a monster. And yes, I had a good day and time and a half pay for today's work. Oh, so you're a Canadian. You're a Canadian. Nice one, man. Hopefully you had a great day so far. With that being said, as you said you have, so that's redundant. But appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. I'm out here just trying to have fun, get some shiny Pokemon, and hang out with people and vibe all at the same time. So glad to have you here, and hopefully you have tomorrow off so you can vibe and enjoy the day. And if you're not in Canada and I was totally wrong, let me know. Spot 'em like Mike Hawk, my favorite flavor of ice cream. Mike Hawk. You saw like 20 Pokemains. I thought there was only one Pokemon. Honestly, though, it was more like 24. Can we be real, Billy Bob? Hey, fair enough, Tony. Someone's got to grind. We appreciate you for it. Hey, if you guys do appreciate the grind we do here, the authentic hardware, the fucking endless hours of shiny hunting that we do here, I would appreciate it if you drop a like on the stream. It is the best free way to show support to the channel, toss us into the algorithm for other people to see what we do here, and also keep us in your algorithm so you can see these streams for the future. You want to see our stuff later on? I'm Billin. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays are the stream days. 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard is the time. I'd be happy to see you here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Smoking that exclusive pack. What's Billy Bob Bow on? Whatever he wants to be. Tony, show up, you bitch. Worst wave of feminism. 20 Pokemans. Yeah, I don't know if I really need a Pokemon in my life, you know? I'm straight up good without it. Shiny Pokemon, though? That's a whole different story. I'm on infinite caffeine. I had some Jamaican coffee earlier. That was pretty good. I had a couple tall cups of it. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I wouldn't mind another one, but I've got that energy. I don't think I need it yet. Bro, the fact that you can only see part of the mushroom here is pissing me off. I gotta put it up on something. Maybe upside down candle. It's pretty fucking stupid, but if it works, right? There, we'll put him right there. Bucket we ball. Keep up the good work, Screamoo. I know that comic book's gonna turn out well for you. Oh, let's get a little cheers here. My sip wasn't working, bro. Oh, this goes hard. Yeah, this goes hard. We're fucking it up to this song in the evening. Yeah. Literally, 8 p.m. right now. Almost 4 hours we've been live for, friends, but we're going to be going for a while yet. We're looking for Shiny Bellsprout and anything that'll fucking glisten for us today, pals. Buff emoji. I need one of those because I don't got the buffness natively. They didn't install that on my generation. Balls? Why? Why not? I mean, is there really anything that could go wrong? I don't think so, dude. Give them away to friends and family. That's greedy. Man! Man, that's wild. How long are you streaming for? 2 hours? Maybe, yeah. Maybe 2 more hours is kind of around the number I'm thinking. I don't think it'll be any shorter. It might be a little bit longer. We'll see. I think I need to hit another Pendulum, though, guys. Last time we hit a Pendulum is when we got that shiny Pidgey, and that was, a full catch and 6,800 encounters ago. So what do you guys think? 1 GameCube and 1 big bottle of A1 sauce. A1 sauce is good. Now, what are you doing with the GameCube and it particularly? How are you making this one total advantageous endeavor? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. I was wondering when you're going out again. Yeah, it's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. I've not hit the Penelius, the Benjamin Davis, the Penelope, the Benjamin Button in a hot minute. I think we gotta do it. Are you finna eat the fucking GameCube, Shumanian? Is that what you're telling me, man? Mike, you got that Benjamin on you or what? All right, how about we do 3 encounters and then we go out and we hit that Penelope. What do you guys think? Should I do 3 more encounters and then I'll go hit the Penelope? As long as you got A1 sauce, anything can be eaten, including my ass. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. I'm so beyond stoned right now. Thanks for being here, West. And yeah, you might as well have another one. I'll do 1 more encounter after this guy, and then we'll go and we'll have the hit. W Mike having that hash, as he spelled it there, exclusively. HP sauce is where it's at. That's good. I need HP sauce when it comes to a Nuzlocke, man, because I'm always low on the HP. Chicken pudding? Tabarnak de coles. No. Es de mierda. No necesito el puré de pollo. Es de todo mierda. No es mi favorito. No es mi, ¿cómo se dice? Choice. El primero. One more encounter and then I'll get that Benjamin. Oh, you actually spell it with the J? Straight up? For real, for real? On Yule? What are you saying? I don't know Spanish? Well, es de un problema para tú. No es el problema de mí. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to hit that pen. I'll be right back. Cheers to everybody here. Oh, we got that THC drink, a little bit of that. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm sorry, right as I was going upstairs. You ready for Supper Bowl, Bad Bunny? What does that even mean? Hello, welcome in. I'm going to hit my pen. I'll be back in a minute. Happy to see you here. Share stream is over. I ran far and hard. Hager Maker, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, my friend. What's going on? We are shiny hunting. Oh, Super Bowl Bad Bunny. He's doing the Super Bowl halftime show. That's what you're talking about. That's what you're saying. I don't watch football, but I guess you could say so. Welcome in, Jared. It has been a long time, Hager, but I'm happy to see you here. What's been new? How's life been treating you? Hopefully with nothing but wondrousness and great things. We're out here chilling on Route 5, trying to find ourselves some shiny Bellsprout, dude. What it do, Pikachu? I had my Super Pen Bowl. Happy to hear you good, Hager. That is awesome. You do be close, Mike. You do be close. Take her easy, favorite. Happy to have you tune in, my friend. ¿Por qué es el Bonnie bad? I don't get it. I don't know, man. If he could have just behaved, there could have been a whole different future ahead for him. But no. He was a bad bunny. And for the bad bunny, he gets the alarm. Just that. Just that. How loud is that? I think I turned it down so it's not super loud, but I think that was maybe a little bit fucking loud. I'm doing pretty good, Hager. Thanks for asking. I'm just really hoping we get a shiny here today. Preferably that Sprout, man. I'm out here vibing, hoping for it. I could shoo, but you know what? I really value my contract I have to live in the place I do. And that means not smoking. 7,000 current phase encounters in the house, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to replay it again just so I can hear how loud it is. So don't mind the random horn, okay? Yes. That's the perfect volume. That's exactly where I wanted it. 7,000 current phase encounters. Shoo the Lombre out here. Fucking shook. That's right, guys. We take member suggestions. Shu said, hey, you got to throw that alarm on the soundboard. And I said, hey, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, man. Get that sigh in me. Yes. That villager sigh. It's slightly quieter than your voice. That is exactly what I like to hear. Because I don't want it to be too obnoxious, but I want it to still be, you know, clear and there. I know the noise itself is very loud and obnoxious. So, yeah, having it slightly turned down on the soundboard seemed to be the move there. Yeah, I'm really liking this Persona playlist. I think Jack had a good recommendation with that there. What do you guys think? A function over form, man. I respect that. Bro's just trying to smoke. He's not worried about how he does it. He just wants to be able to get that shit done. Respectably. Are we going over odds with this one, fellas? I want to know. I think we're going over odds with this one. We're rocking 7168. We got pretty much 1K until we hit that. I think given the trend we've been hitting for the last little while, yeah, it's gonna be ogre odds. You got that right, Shu. What the hell is even that, Billy Bob? Awabada. Wart. I don't know what that is, bro. Is that some weird French shit? Oh, this goes hard. This reminds me of the intro to oh, it's a G-Eazy song that goes hard as fuck. I don't remember. Legendary clip. Hey, if you want to make it, dude. Then you could truly be the legend who put it all together, who made it happen. Wart. Get Shrek'd. Trust me, buddy, I would if I could. I would if I could. Eventually, should I do a living dex where I have every single Pokemon of every single, like, one Pokemon for every nature? Might not be the worst idea, man. Get full use of the setup. Oh, this goes hard as fuck, really. Is it intro? Let me check. Let me check real quick. No, it goes bow, 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 bow. Fuck, I forget what it is. Let me hum it to my phone. Damn, I don't know. Wart. Oh, it's a Halo reference? We're talking Warthog? Okay, okay. Damn, it,
Is it intro?
whoa, that's me. That's me. Alright, I heard that. Fuck. It's gonna take me a while to remember what that song is, but it's a good, like, 2015-ish G-Eazy song, and it's a string instrument, and it sounds just like that other song. It goes bow, 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 bow. One of these days, in like 2 weeks, it'll come to me. Look at me, yo, great song, straight up, love that song. We need an alarm emote. Man, it's too hard to get emotes nowadays. We gotta make them as good as we can when we have the opportunity. I think next one's gonna be a peppermint oil emote or a Jansport emote. Because yeah, you need our next reward emote is at 125 concurrent members. That's a lot of members, dude. It's gonna take a long time to get up to 125 concurrent members. I can't get over the fact that I can't recall the name of that fucking song. I can even think of the album cover on the YouTube video I used to use to watch it all the time before I had Spotify. And I know it's roughly 5 minutes long, too. It's 4 or 5 minutes long. Oh, and maybe starts with a B? It's one word, I think. Hey, Google. 2010s G-Eazy songs starting with the letter B. Hey, LaserCon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you being here. We are shiny hunting on 16 Fire Reds and 16 Leaf Greens using 32 Nintendo GameCubes. Happy to have you here, and I'm glad the prompt worked there too. It doesn't always pick it up there, but yeah, we're just doing a Shiny Living Dex via a Professor Oak challenge. We're looking for 2 Bellsprout right now on route number 5. I want to say it's called like Believe or something. Is Believe the... No, not just Believe. That's not what it is. Yep, you betcha. We've got Game Boy players hooked up with Wavebird receivers, 2 GameCubes, Fire Reds and Leaf Greens in there. In fact, you know what I'll do is I'll even... I'll adjust the camera so you can see the top GameCubes. Yeah. All 32. No, it's by G-Eazy. I know that 100%. I just don't remember. Yeah, it's something we've been doing here on the channel for a couple of years. There's definitely other people who do it also, but yeah, it's definitely it's a passion project. Not everybody's gonna go this far out of their way to do it all legitimate, but I want a Shiny Living Dex. I don't have my whole life to do it on just a couple of consoles, and I also don't have enough hands to run all of these consoles with my fingers, so one Wavebird controller and the GameCube setup we've got here is all we need. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, I'd love to hear about it. I'll give you any answers I can give you, man. Damn, that song is on the tip of my tongue, dude. Yes, the Wavebird is radio frequency controlled. So you just set it to the exact same channel on this dial as all of the receivers, and you can see as I flick the button, they all light up with the exact same command. It's a beautiful thing. That's weird, Jack. I'm sorry to hear that. Did they take anything? I don't think it's breathe. Let me see. I think I might be wrong with the name, I'm guessing, but it's definitely G-Easy, and I know how it starts. Yeah, no, it's like the same era. Maybe I'll ask AI real quick. Maybe it can help me. I'm trying to think of a mid-2010s G-Eazy song that starts with strings at the beginning, and the song is about 4 to 5 minutes long. Can you think of what it is? It's not been on, it's not fried rice. It starts out, it's like boom, 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 boom. And it's a slow, and it starts like, you know. Boom, 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 boom. It's not I Mean It. I don't think it's These Things Happen. Hey, Wreaking Havoc, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I guess once you have more than 16 Wavebirds, you can't use them anymore, because then you'll be taking up multiple signals, and sometimes they only like they'll take up to. Oh, it might be random. It might be random. Like one trigger of one fuck me, what am I trying to say? You can trigger 2 signals at once with one controller. That's happened before. I've had that. I think it's random. I think you're right. No, it's not random. Never mind. It's not. I remember the YouTube video that I used to see it on all the time. It had a cover of, like, a sky, an open sky from inside of a building. Must be Twice? I don't think so. You mean Must Be Nice? Yeah, it's not random. Boom, 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 boom. Hold up. I know how the tempo goes, but I can only hum it. Okay, GPT will take it. Let's try. Okay, I'm sending it to GPT. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it's not a remix, it's one of the originals. I do remember seeing that they did that though, the whole remaster. No, I wish could say I recall the album cover, but I don't particularly. I guess, does Shazam do humming? I think I tried, well, I tried, I'll try Shazam. I'll try Shazam. I'll see if it works. Achievements! That sounds like it. I think that's it. I think you're totally right. Yo, I think you're right. Yes! And that's why I said the album cover was looking at the sky from inside of a building. That's it. And he said, you know at the very start. Yes! Thank you, Wreaking Havoc. Holy shit, I've been trying to figure that out for so long. I cannot thank you enough for helping with that. Let's go. Back in the day, you walk into a record store, and I'm the guy behind the counter. Just go diddly zee diddly dum, and he'll be like, sure, that's Roy Rogers. Dude, that's so cool. That must have been a great job. How much did you enjoy that, Laser? I tried using the humming, but it was giving me a different song. I don't know if my recollection just wasn't perfect enough for it to catch it, but I wasn't getting it. Oh, man, I'm so glad you said that. I'm pounding that on the speaker system later on. I gotta listen to that later. Jack, if you haven't listened to that, Achievements, G-Eazy, great song. It is a Christoph Anderson track, so you'd really like it. W Teamwork, hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you guys all for your help. But yeah, Mike, if you check out the album cover, you'll see kind of what I was trying to explain there with what I did say. I think I vocalized it anyway. Well, cheers with a quick weed drink. Good. It's all good, Hager. It's all good, man. We got her figured. We had all the brains and brawn we needed right here in the chat. You got good taste, Wreaking Havoc. I knew what song it was because I did the same thing, tried humming and asking friends, and yeah, and it just never, it was never figured out until it just came back to you one day, hey? I remember I went on this hunt a while ago, and I scrolled through my old YouTube page, and I scrolled down like 3,000 liked videos to find it. I finally found it, and then I moved it to the top of the liked, but it's on a whole other account that I don't even think I'm logged into at the moment, so it would have taken a while to figure that out. Let me know what you think of it, Jack. If you do like it. If you've heard it before. Looking at the cover right now. Yeah, it's it makes sense. It makes sense. Sipping intensifies. That's how I feel now that I've got that out from my under my off my chest, I guess. I don't know. I've got it figured out, and now I can keep hunting without any anxiety now. Keyboard messed up a little bit. Didn't work there. I'm talking about the person behind the counter. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You were the person who, they just give you, like, one obscure title. You're like, oh, yeah, we've got that right here. There's 2 left in the back. Bring it back in a week. You know the deal. Like Blockbuster type stuff, right? Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Wreaking Havoc. Have a good night, and if you ever do want to tune in once again, stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We play Minecraft, Shiny Hunt on the 32 cubes, and sometimes we also play some old retro games. But I really do appreciate the help. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great Sunday or Monday. Mad Lad Chatter. Always great to have it, dude. Scratches are itch, and then bounces. I know, but you know what? Sometimes the best things are just for a moment, right? They don't always stick around, but they spread their joy while they're still there. Everyone's got that one song who's been camping on the back of their minds, but just won't come up. It's a toughie when that happens, man. Sometimes you're sitting there for months, maybe even years, just trying to give yourself the slightest bit of recollection to lead to, well, a lead that might allow you to find that one lost song. However, you don't always have great help like that. Just another reason for me to be grateful to have all you guys here on stream. Y'all are a huge help and great company, if I do say so myself. Oh, I can't disagree with you, Laser. I really can't disagree with you. I'd like to say that maybe some point in the future that'll become more of a thing once again, but you know, it's hard to say. I think the demand or the supply, yeah, the demand is what I was trying to say. The demand is there, but on a broad basis, just how much so? 8,000 current encounters. Are we gonna get this guy before full odds? Let me know, my friends. Got punched by a French 17-year-old in the stomach once, so he would send me the lazy song Bruno Mars via Bluetooth. Y'all have it easy with streaming nowadays. Bro, that sucks. He was like, I'll send it to you if you let me deck you in the stomach. How old were you when that happened? Were you younger or were you older than him? That's rough, bro. That's rough. Man, I was really wondering, Pokemon. I was really wondering. But I'm glad we found it too. Thank you for the positivity. You were 8. Dude, did he deck you hard? Hopefully not. Man, that's shitty. That's not okay. Oh. Poor little mini Mike. I'm sorry, man. That's not okay at all. Just to go hitting little kids like that. Trashy French camping type of deal. I'm not a part of any of that shit. You can ask Billy Bob Bobo, man. That's more his type of deal. You got it. Congratulations, Screamo. Congratulations, my guy. Feel free to send it into the Discord. Then myself and everybody else can check it out, see how you did. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. We used to camp all the time when I was younger. With my parents, it was mostly in a trailer, but as an adult, Jan and I tended to camp in a tent. Though it's the sketch, not the finished page. Hey, either way, that's a big step, dude. That's a big ass stop. Stop. Shumanian, if he's here, he's gonna love it. Console 28, top left in the back. Got a shiny Oddish. Shit. I can tell I get a shiny like that in situations like this, LaserCon. I just kind of look. Well, okay, we got another duplicate. No, that's totally fair. It's not easy to see them all, but we're going to show you right now what a shiny looks like right on screen. So that is console 28. Top left in the back. Unfortunately, the screen looks a little weird when we bring it up. I'm actually going to do something. So we'll do 17 through 32 capture. I'm going to duplicate this scene. Okay, we're gonna call it number 28 capture. Oh no, I ran over it. Shit. I crushed it. Oh fuck. Clean that later. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. It's that one. Okay, so you see it's kind of like not centered and stuff. Console 28 does that. Hey, Wreaking Havoc, thanks for subbing. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. So yeah. I know what I can do. Transform, edit transform, crop left. Okay, we're gonna do like 200. No, 100. And then we're gonna take this and we're going to transform, center horizontally. And then we're gonna blow it up a little bit. And then we're gonna center it horizontally again. And then we're gonna move it up a bit. Okay. And then we're just going to bring the side down even. Yeah, this thing just, unfortunately, has some weird graphical error with the multi-viewer that I got it with. And, it causes it to look funny, so this is what I have to do in order to kind of even it out. So now we will transform, center horizontally. Once again, 1, 2, up. Okay, it looks a little weird, but there we go. It is just number 28, you betcha. Yes, I do use OBS. Just console 28 does that, no other console. Okay. It is super annoying, I know. But what's not annoying is I just made this overlay specifically for 28. So now when 28 gets a shiny, I'll just do this. We got some weed. Yeah, dude, we got one on the screen. This one's on console 28, top left in the back, shoe. Sorry, I just want to see. Oh, okay, I wanted to see if maybe that was fucked up. It's hard to tell, though. I don't think so. I think it should be good. But yeah, maybe I'll put a gold ring around this. That's what I'm saying, Shu. You can't not be here. And look at that. We got it under odds again. I just realized that. 8160? Dude, we got 2 directly under odds in 2 days. Yeah, I definitely could do that. That'd be a really good idea, Laser. I could also maybe use my Stream Deck for that in some way. But I actually do have an extra old keyboard here, so it wouldn't be the worst idea. I'm going to turn the Persona soundtrack off for a sec. We're going to turn on the audio for this console. Is it too loud? Is it just loud enough? Let me know, guys. I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Okay. We'll give him a quick attack. I think that's just like bite or something. I don't want to waste a ton of balls, so scratch or something. I don't know. I relinquish my naming priority to Shu. Sounds good, dude. Why me? Yeah, it's you, boo. Okay, we've been poisoned. It's okay. We're going to tackle again. One more, maybe? We'll throw a ball first. We love democracy, Mike. We got it. We got this shiny Oddish. Let's go. We are also going to give it a name. Let me know your guys' name suggestions down below. One name per person, 5 letters per name. Members get priority shiny naming rights. There we go. Okay, total shiny Pokemon is now 157. Last shiny was console 28. Top left in the back. $8,160 random encounters. That shit was an Oddish. Where is that guy? There we are. To those of you that said Oddish, the 21% of you were correct. You learned Japanese? No, I don't know Japanese. I would like to learn it, but I don't know it. '28's third shiny. Hell yeah, dude. Do you have any shiny name recommendations, Shu, since Jack relinquished his power to you? You helped me out. Oh, Weed 28 BCK by Jack, Hero by Mike, Rudra by Rudra. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think Shu is choosing one. 28 BCK, alright. There we are. The poll is live. Let me know your choice of name by voting on that poll. Otherwise, I'm just going to update the spreadsheet and then we will continue on. We're going to mute that real quick. And we're going to go straight back to the Persona soundtrack. Shout out Jack of Spades for the recommendation. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's how I feel with my buddy Jack. Hell yeah, dude. We love how those dabs be hitting. Happy to see you're back, though, West. We'll support you. We got you, Rudra. It's all good, Pokemon. Feel free to drop a name suggestion there. Fair enough, Mihi. I know how you feel. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, buddy. What's going on today? Did you sleep through the flight? I'll sleep through a flight. I mean, out like a light. Ooh, like a light. Oh, shit. What nature was the last Pidge? I thought Jack was a doll and figured that out, but he didn't. Oh, what a bastard. That was a quirky nature, if I recall correctly, right? Pretty sure it was quirky and it was neutral. I'm pretty sure it was quirky, laddie. You guys are always telling me, oh, you're stoned. Yeah. And I still remember shit. Insert row. GameCube 28 got a shiny Oddish last time too. It also got Curry, the shiny Oddish. That's interesting. GameCube 28 is on that Oddish, bro. Holy shit. Oddish on this shit, yeah. Fuck. Was it a male or a female? I don't remember, guys. Does anyone remember? No worries. We'll see you when you're back west. Sir Ralph McCutts, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, it's all good. It's all good, dude. Happy to see you here nevertheless. Have a good one, Laser. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry, Mihi. That sucks, dude. Take her easy, Laser. Thanks for the positivity, Rudra. You might, Screamoo. It was female, West? No, it's male. It's right there. I'm stupid. It literally shows. Damn, I don't even know why I asked. It's literally right there. What a silly little bastard I am. Alright, 30 more seconds and then we're going to call it on the name. So if you haven't dropped a name yet, drop it down below, my friends. Yo, no way. Sir Ralph McCutts becoming a tax evader. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Everybody, W Ralph down below. Show that guy some love. We appreciate you, buddy. Thanks. Thank you so much. Happy to have you here as a tax evader. It's been a great weekend so far, I hope. Plans for tomorrow? Yeah. Hey, well, it means a lot, man. It means a lot. We're glad to have you here. And to that, we'll have a little cheers. Oh, we'll have a little cheers. Thank you, my friend. Stay hydrated. All right, final votes are in. A couple seconds, and it's going to be finalized, guys. All right, the weed drink is done. 3, 2, 1. Well, shout out to Screamoo. It looks like you have won with the name recommendation, Weed. I suppose this shiny Oddish will be named Weed. Capital W or lowercase w, my friend? Let me know. All caps? You want the name to be like this? Just want to confirm. All right. There it is. Guys, let's get those nature guesses down below. We're going to start another phase today. We're going to keep on going, continue on hunting, but we got to get those nature guesses in first. Had a 420 root beer the other day. A slight aftertaste, but not bad overall. Yeah, I found this one was decent. I had an orange creamsicle one earlier, which was tasty, but no taste at all of weed. This one was supposed to be pina colada. It was pretty good. I actually kind of like the cannabis taste, so yeah, it's done. It's done. I liked having that little bit of extra flavor in it, but I don't know. The drinks don't do too much for me. Would you recommend the root beer? Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good, West. Grumpy is not a nature, no. The natures are as follows: hardy, lonely, brave, adamant, naughty, bold, docile, relaxed, impish, lax, timid, hasty, serious, jolly, naive, modest, mild, quiet, bashful, rash, calm, gentle, sassy, careful, quirky. Yeah. Just like that. Hey, let's go! Might as well go get a drink of it, West. I am going to be guessing naughty nature. I'm going to do one more save just to make sure we don't lose it. I'm guessing naughty nature for this here shiny Oddish. Shit. Yeah. Didn't somebody say, in case I'm not back, this is the nature, I guess? Oh, it was West. Saying adamant. Okay. Excuse me. Holy shite. I can't believe I just did that. I guess we gotta go heal up real quick. So let's go heal up. Naughty just sounds the most angry. That's fair, dude. Yeah, nature. I can see it, man. I would love to have a natured. Oh, Rattata's fucking dead. Rip Rattata. Guys, can I get some Rattata rips down below? The rat that was with us, not for long, but for a good amount of time, nevertheless. Rattata rips. Fair, dude. Beyblade style. Crazy28 found 2 of the shiny Oddishes. That's some sort of omen. I don't know for what. But that's got to be some sort of omen. Yes, I do have to go through here. Whole bottle of water today. Hey, that's a move, dude. That's a move. That's a positive move for everybody to make. Rip some friggin' H2O straight back to the dome, man. Speaking of which, I'm going to get a little hydrated myself. Remember to stay hydrated, friends. Okay. Let's reveal the nature of this guy. So, this is a shiny weed, the level 15 male Oddish. Let me find this real quick. There it is. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. I know exactly what it is. Okay, let's get some bells down below, my friends, and we will reveal the nature. So, we have West with Adamant. We've got Mike with Adamant. We've got Tokamon with Jolly. Sir Ralph McCuts with Jolly. We've got Screamo with Naive. Hager Maker with Lax. Myself with Naughty. We've got Ralph McCuts with Nature. Take her easy, Jack. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here, man. All right, let's roll the bell and we will reveal the nature. And just like that, it has been decided. We know what it is. This here, Oddish, the shiny weed fellow, is a lonely nature. Yes, he is a lonely nature. By definition, you might ask, what is that? Well, I'll tell you. Plus attack, minus defense. I don't think it's the best for this little guy, but it is what it is. Lonely nature. Let's just click that in here real quick before I forget. Lonely. Beauty. 157 total shinies. Weed named by Screamo. Nice. The spreadsheet is fully up to date once again. Thinking Pidgey or I would have chose timid? That's fair, dude. That's fair. I respect it. We're not going to do a back sprite because we don't really need to. We are, however, going to set this back to 32 consoles. It was Lonely Nature, West. Lonely Nature. I'm just going to run to the washroom real quick, and then I will be right back. So you're going to get some chair stream for a moment. Actually, you know what we'll do first is we'll get all of these... We'll get all of these ran away, and we'll get ready to start the next phase, because we will be starting another phase here again, my friends. We will be shiny hunting more today. Good idea, dude. Yes, we did decide on Tepig earlier. I believe that was the move. Happy New Year, Pillin. New year, new shiny, new flange, man. That's what they've been saying to me. And I believe it. I believe it. Oh, yeah. I believe it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is Route 5. Number 8. Number 8. The last thing you want on your fucking shiny hunt is something that's not shiny. Or a piss bird. I'm more against the piss birds, frankly. But, what? Number 8. Número 8. Gracias, papi. Gracias. I don't know what that other noise was. That was an attempt. Oh! I did not mean to click that. I was trying to click back. Alright, we've got the counter up and ready to go. Up, up. Down, down. One more save. I'll be right back. Just gonna run to the washroom, and I'll be here in a moment. I'm gonna throw an ad in real quick too while I'm in the washroom. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you dropping a like and showing some support to the stream, everybody. All right, chat, we're back. We are back, ready to shiny hunt once again. I'm gonna check and see our uptime here. 4.5 hours. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Alrighty, without further ado, the counter's working. We've saved the last shiny. Overlay is updated. Let's get into it and let's find ourselves that infamous Bellsprout. Infamous only because you can't fucking find one, man. How are you supposed to talk nicely about something you just can't find? So, have you started the Nuzlocke now, West? I want to know how it goes. And more importantly, I want to know how you manage to actually succeed in a Nuzlocke, because, like I've said, with my subpar knowledge, it's not easy, man. For those of you who are just tuning in, if you haven't been here before, we are shiny hunting on Route 5 in search of 2 shiny Bellsprout at the moment. We've currently got everything else here on the route that we need, and we are doing this for a Shiny Living Dex in Professor Oak Challenge style. Meaning that we have to get every single shiny available in Living Dex form evolved up to its max potential in order to fill out that Living Dex form anyway, before we're allowed to challenge any gym and move on to the next. We've been at this challenge for just about 2 years, and we are still pre-badge 2. I'll place my bets on console 21 because that's my birthday. Well, you know what? 21 can have a Bellsprout, so that is exactly what I'm trying to hear, man. That is exactly what I'm trying to hear. I'm with the positivity. This soundtrack is funky, man. I really like it, honestly. I hope it doesn't hit us with any copyright, because I think it's good. It's a nice one to run every once in a while. There's some weird stuff on it, but for the most part, it's a pretty decent playlist. I like Jack's recommendation. Yo, I was playing rank and I talked shit. And I shit-talked the heck out of this dude, and now I feel bad. Well, it's good that you have a conscience. It's good to have a conscience, and I guess just rethink and consider if what you said truly aligns with your morals. If not, then make better choices for the next time, right? That's the only way to take it, man. Nothing bad about a little bit of introspective. That's true, too, but it's also... Oh, you're bypassing the filter and cussing? That's fair. At the same time, though, like, in some regard, it's also not your responsibility to parent other people's children on the internet. I mean, they're allowing them to go on the internet, but also that's somewhere that they perceive is supposed to be a safe space for the kids, so... I don't know. I have equal opinions on both sides, I think. That is kind of funny, though, I do have to say. "21st. Why? Why say it like that? No, dude, that would suck. If you're gonna do that, use a different account to do that. Don't risk losing the one that you've had for that long. That's just not even worth it. You know how upset you would be if you actually lost that account? 4 out of 10. Can't recommend it, dude. Oh, I'm keeping a watch on all of them. I'm hoping 21's the one, Screamoo. Hoping you're not lying to me, man. So, Shu, if I'm going to go into Roblox nowadays and I'm going to play something, as a 26-year-old man who just says, fuck it, I want to play, what am I playing? What's gonna make me have fun? What am I going to enjoy? Not the shiny... Oh, your birthday, you mean? I'm going to pop the window real quick. Let a little bit of that cold air in. The window has been closed for a while. The cubes have been building up heat in the room. Half 1,000 into the current phase. Will we find a Bellsprout today, folks? I plan to be on for about another hour or so, maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. But, yeah, let me know if you guys think we're going to find a Bellsprout. Oh, you know what? I didn't even make a new poll. I should do that. I will do that right now. My bad, guys. I'll be just one moment and we'll get straight back into the hunting. There we go. Now the poll is live. Can I set the new like goal? Yes, I think you can, my friend. I think you most definitely can. I appreciate that. You know, one thing I meant to do this stream also, I'm gonna try it out now just to see. Now we'll go transform, center horizontally. Do you guys think that's a little bit too big? Should I shrink that a little bit, or is that good? Hey, not all the time is somebody chatting, man. Sometimes people just want to sit back, relax, lurk, chill, watch. What changed? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. The text above my head is much bigger. That is the only thing that changed, my friend. Typical engagement slop. You'll find better games that have been around since the 2010s. Murder mystery games. Alright, well, at least you're honest. At least you're honest, Shu. I'll take that. just mostly stuff that kids are gonna play, right? I'm gonna scoot it like 2 more pixels over. I feel like it's not centered. That looks centered to me. I feel like that's just gonna make it a slightly better chance that people who do scroll through here and show up and watch this stuff will actually see. Oh, did I set it not to loop that soundtrack? I didn't. Okay. Well, we'll go back to... We'll go back to this one real quick. But yeah, I feel like it's more likely if people scroll through and they see that they might stay and not just scroll away thinking we're running a bunch of emulators. Because that's no fun. The most popular game at the moment is Plants vs. Brain Rot with 600,000 current players. Looks like a very appealing game for us boys in their 20s. That's fair, dude. That sounds like probably peak gameplay. Have you tried it out? Do you know what it actually entails and what they do? Goonrot next volume? No, bro. Not Goonrot. That sounds vile. Oh, come on, Shu. You gotta play it for me, just so you can give me the lowdown on how bad it truly is. I'm gonna prop the the window open a little bit more here. Shit. I usually use the mushroom to do that, though. What could I use? Ah, I found something. No one is waiting for you. Don't come any closer. W. Paramore. W. Haley Williams. All right, let's keep on going. Do it up, Shu. Do it up. Well, I mean, at least it seems like there might be some level of gameplay to it, Screamu. Most likely terrible, though. W. Tayo Cruz, Dynamite. True enough, man. A late 2000s staple. Early 2010s staple, mayhaps. W. Fire burning on the dance floor, bro. Sean Kingston was really out here. The music is too low, in my opinion. Well, let me turn it up and see for myself. I'm not gonna lie, I don't agree. I think it's at a perfect level. You're not really supposed to be able to, like, hear a ton of it out loud, bursting in your eardrums per se. But it's supposed to be in there in the background, mellowing everything out. Kind of just sitting in the shadows. Behind the ambience of Bill and Flange's voice. That's what I'm saying, Mike. Shoddy like a melody in my head. I joined in and I had to put seeds so the plants could fight incoming brain rots. Fuck. I don't know, I can't hear a thing unless I really try to. Can anybody else weigh in? Because, like, I check on my phone right now. I turned it up. and I can hear the music perfectly alongside the voice, but just not too loud. And then I also have it in monitor on my headphones, and it seems pretty even to me also, but a second, third, fourth, and fifth opinion might be just what we need here. I'll listen to it again on my phone, but I'm pretty sure that the volume's right where it needs to be. Yeah, man. That's clear to me. You might have something wrong with your speaker on your phone, honestly. Maybe try it in headphones to see if it's any different. Twilight Princess mogs this. Bro, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You should, dude. That sounds like a great time. I don't know what I'm gonna do the rest of my night. I would like to play something on the Cube, but I don't know exactly what I would play. I don't know, could do some VR, that might be a fun time, but... Nice, Screamo. I don't want to play GTA, because that's just repetitive. I could do Minecraft, but like, Minecraft's fun when I stream it, man. I don't want to just play it. 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Oh, is 10x better than this Roblox slop? We love it. We love it. We love Twilight Princess. The Roblox slop, not so much. We could do without that for 6 to 12 weeks, a minimum. Happy to see you here, Wild. Hope you're having a great day. Not too much. We are hunting on Route 5, just looking for some shiny Bellsprout. Trying to see if they'll pop up for us. Hope you're having a great day so far. And yeah, thank you, if I didn't say it already, for the 6-day stream, Screamo. 6 days stream streak. Wow, words. I can only speak so many, so slowly. Oh, this is clean. This is calm. This is some fucking lo-fi, my guy. Rookie numbers. How do you suggest we pick up those numbers, my friend? I guess you're talking to Screamo. 6-day stream streak is an alliteration. It is. Well, mostly, kind of, because most of it's consonant alliteration. It's not actually proper alliteration. 6... No, I guess it is. Sorry, I'm stupid. Whatever I was saying, forget it and throw it out the door, because that didn't make a whole lot of sense. For some reason, I thought 6 was spelled with a C in my head. That was the dumbest shit I've ever went to speak. I done spoke to the dumbest spoke I ever did speak. Call, yes. That's not good, man. I was thinking like sex market in the United Kingdom, like CEX, you know. I think it's all those fuckers rubbing off on me, making me think the spelling makes sense when it doesn't. Tabernacle. You know it, Mike. It was a momentary lapse in judgment. I'm willing to admit my faults, though. You know, when a guy is sitting here for hours and hours and hours on end just checking 32 screens and reading a whole bunch of stuff, sometimes stuff gets a little bit twisted in a guy's head. And that's okay. We're all human. We're not all perfect. Except for Screamo. Appreciate it, Wild. Out here making a mitt sake, you know. Billy, don't you agree Wild's a cool dude and should be here more often? I'd say probably, yeah. Probably friggin'. What? You're asking the wrong guy, dude. What? Don't know. No one told me. I'm just out here living. 46 likes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Screamo, I did say you could put a new like goal, but I don't think you ever did. Whew. That was a good cough. I didn't mean to ignore it. I must have just missed it. My bad. The lungs black from the green. Nah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I think my body is just telling me I need to consume some dihydrogen monoxide. With that being said, I guess I should say to all of you guys, let's take a moment and cheers as we rejoice in the rejuvenation of hydration through dihydrogen monoxide. Thank you for being here. Cheers to you all. So I realized I didn't clink your glass before. Let me just... There you go. Thank you, Screamo. Thank you, Screamo. All right, Mike. I see you. That was a big thip, dude. A big thip. Big kip. I was thirsty, buddy. Water! We love water. Wild don't drink water? Well, you should. When I was a kid, I didn't drink a lot of water either. And that was pretty stupid. In hindsight, I learned that. I know you're probably sitting there like, I don't like the taste. You'll get over it once you drink enough of it. And then it tastes really, really good. Bro's probably like, I drink flavored water. It's good. Nah, I drink G Fuel, man. I joke. Water hurts your stomach. Is it like maybe just cold water that's doing it? Or is it all temperatures of water? Because I know sometimes if I drink really cold water and chug it back, that'll happen. I drink Prime unironically. Is it good? Oh, I was thinking G Fuel when I was talking about putting stuff in the water, but yeah, Prime too, I guess. Well, that sucks having a sensitive stomach. I'm sorry to hear that. Just the way she go, though, hey? You could, Mike. I don't know, dude. Yeah, man. I mean, we're not made to drink other animals' milk. That's made to stay is that interspecies? No. Within their own species. However the hell you say that. My tummy wasn't made for it, man. It wasn't made for it. Yeah, I don't fuck with milk. Like cheese, that's a whole different thing. I am a cheese lover. Fanatic of the cheese. But not so much milk. That's gross. That's actual yuck. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that there's lactose in human milk. I don't know that, but I also wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, eggnog is a very thick drink. I will say it's a little bit off-putting. Almost feels like it should rather be a dessert than a beverage. I feel like at some point we need to cut off how thick a beverage is and say, hey, like yeah, you have to go thicker or you have to go thinner. You're not stopping in the middle here, bro. Show Wild the glory of the, well, I suppose that could be possible. Well, we got one of these.
Yeah.
But I could also hit a live one, I guess.
Yeah.
There you are. That's a wild, a for wild. In the wild. I just get yuh'd at. Essentially. It's kind of like being catcalled. It's not the same action, but it's vocalizing at somebody. It falls under that same category. Yes. It's not like screaming, though. It's not like screaming. Yeah, well, just over 1,600. Well, just about 1,700 current phase encounters. We'll get there eventually. I don't know where there is, but we'll get there. I would run. I would run. It's not a cheerable thing. It still baffles me that people ask me to do that, but it's the yeah, and if people want to hear it, the people are gonna hear it. I'm always happy to run it on this, though.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm really a big fan of the ooh. That one really hits. If you never hit a really good ooh in your life, you probably haven't felt proper dopamine release. That's just the truth. It is the signature move. What in tarnation? It doesn't need to be justified. It just needs to be understood. What in tarnation? Well, we're almost 2,000 phase encounters in. Let me double check the runtime on the stream again. I want to see how long we've been up versus how many encounters we've done today. Been just over 5 hours at this point. Just over 5 hours, and we've done... Oh, I don't even know. Probably like 14,000, 15,000, I want to say. I guess I could go back to the start of the stream and just count from there, but I'm frankly not too concerned. Half a liter? What? Bro, don't hit me with that shit in the chat. Not that 6-7 shit. You know we don't need that. Well, a litter is generally I don't know, a group of recently birthed animals from various types of animals, I would imagine. 2 T's is not leader, if that's what you're meaning. You lost 1 Mon. Which one did you lose, West? 2,000 current phase encounters. And what Pokemon do you still have, West? So bro's just intentionally misspelling leader. All right. If that's the move for you, then I guess that's the move. Hey, it's not what I wanted, but that's another shiny. Goddamn pissbird, though. Alright. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna pop in a pouch. I'm gonna pop in a nicotine pouch, just cuz. Console 18. I know, Shoo. A fucking pissbird again. We might even do another little phase today, just cuz. Number 18, yeah. Don't need another pissbird. Alright, let's throw it up there. That'll be number 2 on that one. Beauty. Well, that was a quick phase. Let's throw the old... There we go. Sponsored by Zin. Yeah, man, we're getting tens of thousands of cents from them every year. All right, how's the audio balance, guys? Let me know. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this Pidge with whatever this tackling move is. We got whirlwinded. Quick attack, and we're done. Oh, current phase encounters. I got you. We'll throw Mankey in. We'll see what moves this little fellow has. I guess I should have checked that before I threw him in. We could always do the second one. Okay. Not a lot, but it's honest work. Let's throw a ball. We got it. We have a level 15 male shiny Pidgey, friends. We are going to give it a nickname. Drop your name suggestion down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members get priority shiny naming rights. Let's change the playlist back on here. We'll throw some Pokemon stuff on here, actually. To those of you who said burb, 25% of you were correct. Let's get those name suggestions, my friends. I know we don't have a ton of people here right now, but if we can get 4 suggestions, that would be awesome. All right, I got 3 names, 1 more name, and we can enter the poll in. How you doing, Pokemon? How's your night going so far? If you guys are just tuning in, suggest a name that we can give to this here shiny Pidgey we just caught. Otherwise, I'll give it another 15 seconds, and then we'll do the poll with 3 names. What does that stand for, Shu? No, you're not too stoned, man. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, Pokemon. Okay, that poll is live. Choose your favorite name for this guy. While you guys do that, I'm going to update the overlay real quick. 158 total shinies now. Last shiny was not on 28, but 18 after 2208. It was not an Oddish, though, so we got to change that. It was a Pidgey. Let's make a new note for another phase. Might as well start another one after this. Route 5, number 9. Wait, did I just make another... There we go. Okay. $22.08. All right. Pull up the shiny chart real quick. Fair enough, Shu. I like it. I like it. A keyboard mash is good enough for me for a Pidgey, dude. You think it really deserves anything special? I don't think so. Alright, this is GameCube 18. It is a Pidgey. It's a male Pidgey, that's right. Today, 22.08, was it? Yep. All right, what have you guys put for name suggestion, or what have you voted? All right, I'll give it 10 more seconds, and then we'll conclude the voting. Make sure to drop your vote if you haven't already, guys. Nah, it's been a long day, you know. Out here just vibing, trying to get shinies like everybody else, man. Ew, that's disgusting. I want to swallow the Zen spit, but... oh. All right, we'll call it there with 50% of the... It's not an actual Zen. It's just one of those things. But I got some from a coworker. I didn't buy them. But a coworker gave them to me. Decided to try them. Yeah. With 50% of the votes, shout out Screamoo. Wild is the winner. Where's numbers? Oh, they're right there. Now, do you want it all caps, or do you want it capital W, lowercase, everything else? Hey, fair enough, Ralph. Well, your vote counted. It counted, and it all worked out. Well, it is Screamoo's vote, technically. Wild decides, all caps. All right, sounds good. Another one in the books, guys. Another one in the books. Let's get those nature guesses in a minute. I'm going to go heal it up, and then let's get those... No, let's do the nature guesses now. Drop those nature guesses down below. I'm thinking naughty nature. We're gonna do it. We're going to heal real quick. All right, that should be, yeah, we're all healed up. Let's head on back down to Route 5. Lonel Nature. I love Lonel Nature. Lonel. Why? All right, we'll save here once again now that we're all healed up. All right, I am guessing a naughty nature. What do we got here? Oh, that's the one. All right, sounds good. We've got her figured. Dehydrated nature because it's wild. Okay. Chat, let's get some bell emotes down below as we roll the bell to figure out the nature of this fellow here. I'm guessing naughty nature. We have a Pokemon with brave. We've got Shu the Lombre with lonely. We have Screamu with mild. Sir Ralph McCuts with hasty nature. All right, let's roll the bell. Ouch. Just like that, this here wild, the level 15 male shiny Pidgey is indeed docile nature. That is a docile natured Pidgey. I'm going to put that in the spreadsheet real quick before I forget. And then we're going to continue on with a hunt, I think, for a little bit. All right, we got the docile. Name is Wild. It is a duplicate. Let's go. Another one in the books. Another one written down. I know we're probably going to get another one, Mr. Who. Thank you for the congratulations. I do appreciate it. I do notice that, Screamu. I do notice it. 355 hours flat on this console. Let's frickin' go. All right, we're back. We're back, and we are so back. Let's get all these consoles on the synchrony. Heart attack every time I hear the name. Pidgey? Or what? Let's make sure there were no more shinies before we run away, because double shinies do happen. We've had one before. There we go. Oh, that's Fairwild. Well, I guess I should hit that drink. Hit it properly. Okay, one final save and we'll continue on. Are we... Two up, two down. We're not going to go too long into this phase, but I'm gonna do it a little bit just because I'd like to see if we can get one more shiny. Yeah, we're just gonna go for a little bit. I mean, I really want to give the best chance we can to getting a Bellsprout, and I got a little bit more time tonight, so we might as well, right? We're gonna find a Bellsprout eventually. Eventually. I'm gonna try to rifle through these and see if we can get a good rate going. I just realized the poll does not need to be live anymore, so let's end that real quick. Dude, do it up. See if Akinator can figure out who I am. Deadass. I don't think it'll be able to, but you should see. Bet. I probably need to be submitted, but we will see. Akinator might know somebody with 1,000 subscribers. You never know. Maybe once you hit 1K, it throws you in, and it's like, okay, now we gotta remember this guy. He's got potential. Yeah, Akinator is fun. It's been out for a very long time. I played it when I was in elementary school on my iPod Touch quite a bit. The song is an absolute slap every single time. Anybody who says otherwise is a dishonest little bastard. This is the song that plays at Lake Verity, isn't it? I wonder if I'll get a whole 1,000 encounters in before we get off today. Akinator's asking if you've already died in real life. As far as I know right now, no, but it's hard to say, dude. I mean, maybe I'm just not aware. You guys tell me. Pretty sure I'm still here conscious and shiny hunting, though. We got 3 full odds shinies today. That is awesome. Great rate, just didn't get what we wanted. Bet. Thanks, Shu. I appreciate that, dude. I'm getting actively registered. Streaming every day until Akinator knows exactly who the fuck I am. Are you related to the color green? No. Unless green for a leprechaun counts. Chespin is green? Likely, yeah. No, I'm not quite a millionaire yet, Screamoo. Not quite yet. Try Bellsprout. Yeah, dude. Akinator is gonna know Bellsprout. It's gonna be easy for Bellsprout. That's gonna be breakfast, man. Well, we'll see, man. Maybe eventually Akinator will know exactly who I am. But only time will tell. Tell me how many guesses it takes for it to get Bellsprout. I guess it's going to be like... I think like after 13 questions. 14 is actually what my brain's telling me. 14 questions, I think it'll get it. You asked if you're fat. No. I'm not. It got Bellsprout. 24 guesses. Damn, I was 10 off. I was 10 off. Yeah, come on. Big boned and fat. They're different, man. No, I know what you mean, Shu. I know what you mean. First guess, 24 questions. He had it narrowed down. He said, bro, I know this. Don't fork with me now. Yo, what was that, bro? Where did that come from? I never done heard such a crazy thing before till now. What the flip? That's what I'm saying, dude. No way someone's having a campfire right now, dude. It's fucking... It's snowy outside. I have returned. I may or may not be drunk as shit. Hey, I love it, dude. Let's have all the drunk chatter. I am happy to have it. I'll have a Benjamin in a little bit. We'll get on a similar level. How's it going, dude? How's the Nuzlocke? Hopefully it's going swimmingly for you. Well, I'm not blonde, so I would say the answer's no. I am a ginger. W. Benjamin Jarvis. Mike knows what the hell is up. Unfortunately, this has not been a pleasant, fated experience. No, did you throw trigger, dude? Did you pull it? Did you chuck one? In les toilettes? Hopefully not, but if you did, get better soon, little bunny. That's an unfortunate way to spend a day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully that that just turns into more so, if anything, maybe just a point of clarity and a turnaround for better things ahead. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, West. Was it your best friend East? I think it's best friend. That's what I'm thinking, Mike. Bisexual friend. Maybe. Is this a nuance I'm unaware of? Yes, my bisexual friend just messaged me. We're having sex. He knows, he knows. Can you show us the 32 GameCubes? Yes, Helix, I can. They are right here, and I'll scroll up so you can see the ones above. I know, the music is wonderful, Shu. There's the other ones up there, and you can see they all react to when I get my Wavebird controller. You can see the receivers blinking. Call to 28, top left in the back. Hey, they haven't went up in a long time. Since I bought all of these, they're about the same price. About 70, 80 Canadian for a Game Boy player, right? Yeah, there's a few in this room. There's definitely a few. How you doing, Helix? Thanks for stopping by. Is this your first time on the stream? I sent you billin'. How'd you send me billin'? Shit, how long do you have to sleep, West? Hopefully you've got like a good 6 to 8 hours minimum. That would be ideal. Shit. And are you a shiny hunter yourself, Helix? I'm gonna put this down just one more. There we go. That's a little bit of a better angle. SRP has a pin on the map with this dude's house running all the city's power to these 32 nostalgic cubes. What's SRP? And believe it or not, they actually run really low wattage. All 32 collectively, if my PC with a 3080 and a 9900K, we're running like full bore. The PC still uses a little bit more wattage than the 32 cubes collectively. It's really not too bad. But the room does get hot. It's below 0 degrees Celsius where I live right now, and I've got the window open just to keep us kind of cool in here. You can see my face is getting a little red because it's hot in here with the PC, the monitor, and all the cubes running. It gets to be a bit much. It guessed you now after 3 failed guesses and 64 questions. I wonder if it got stored in the Akinator's servers. No way, dude. No way. What was the deciding question for it to figure out who I was? That's so cool. That's got to be like the first time I've ever been guessed. Doesn't it tell you at the end, actually? So we've actually got a little prompt here. You can see how this works, but I'll give you a brief explanation. So I have a Nintendo GameCube Wavebird controller that is set to one channel, channel 13, and I have Wavebird receivers on every single GameCube, and they're all set to channel 13. So when I do one input on the controller, it does it on all 32 of the Nintendo GameCubes, so that it works out as all simultaneous encounters. And then you'll see sometimes they don't work 100% all together, but it's good enough for shiny hunting. It doesn't need to be perfect. What's up, Screamoo? Say cheese, Billin', and show off them cubes for the Akinator. I got you. I got you. There it is. There it is. That's the photo of the season, baby. Remember, guys, if you do appreciate the content, the shiny hunts with all legitimate GameCubes and cartridges, if you want to show some love, it would really help if you drop a like on the stream. You can just double tap if you want to throw that on there. It's the best free way to throw this content into the algorithm. Hey, Helix, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. Everybody, W Helix down below for the 2. You didn't need to do that, but that means a lot. Yeah, if you guys appreciate the oh shit, there we go. If you guys appreciate what we do and you like the content, you want to show it some love, this is the best free way to help by throwing it into the algorithm with that like button. Nevertheless, if you're new, if you're old, or anything in between, thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. If you haven't been here before, my name's Billin. Nice to meet you. We shiny hunt Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We also play some Minecraft here every once in a while. We'll play some other miscellaneous retro games. But yeah, we're out here going for the Shiny Living Dex via a Professor Oak challenge. All legitimate hardware. If you guys are shiny hunting, let me know what you're hunting and how far you are into your phase. And yeah, I'm here to hear all about it. I'm going as late as I can, honestly, West. I'm just giving her. My wife's not home. I'm not going to stop until she's at least home. But if she wants to come in and hang out in the game room, then we might just go a little bit longer, baby. I'm trying to just get some shinies, man. And as long as we got all you guys here, we're vibing. We're vibing. Yeah, train Akinator every day looking for Billin. I'll do it too. Actually, no, it can't be me. That's too much bias. Damn, I'm sorry, Dusty. It'll pick up for you, though, man. It's gonna pick up for you. I know sooner rather than later, you're gonna be dipping right back into plat once again. Yeah, West, I'm feeling like just vibing, and I want to get a Bellsprout. If I get a Bellsprout, I'll feel really good and happy to get off today. I don't expect another shiny by any means today. However, that's the goal. That's what I would love to see. Thank you, thank you. It's the ebb and flow. It is, man. There's ups and there's downs. You know, you look at any great performing market, there's boom and there's bust. And yet things always somehow find a way to continue going up. There's nothing wrong with it. You just got to ride the wave and get comfortable. Buckle in. It's just how it is, dude. What do you guys think who have been here before, looking at the real hardware, no emulators thing here? Is that too big? Is that kind of getting in the way? Can I get a yeah to cheer me up for real? I got you. Yeah. And I'll hit you with a little. Yeah. And then that. Ooh, just to even it all out. If that doesn't cheer you up, West, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. We're going to send you all the way to happiness. The YouTuber 64, welcome in. Happy to see you back. Appreciate you tuning in 2 days in a row. What's going on, my friend? What is going on? Oh, yeah. Will Revels, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How is your day, my friend? How is it going? Grabs attention. Well sized, but isn't huge. Well, frig, if I've heard that before. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. We're happy with the modest. Doesn't grab too much attention, but gets the job done. Remember, guys, if you're just tuning in, remember to double tap that screen, drop a like, show some love to this content so that the algorithm can be fed and other people with similar interests to you and I can see this content also. How have Emerald and Ruby been treating you? Just doing regular playthroughs, going for some shinies, going for a Pokédex. Yeah, guest Billin. What was the Shu and Screamoo? What were the final questions that it actually had to ask in order to guess it? What were the turning points for it? I'm very curious. The text is perfectly proportioned, in my opinion. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think it should be just enough to catch people's attention when they come in and say, hey, maybe these aren't emulators. Maybe I should ask a question before wagging my finger and telling him you're a bad fellow. Unless you get those people in there who tell me I'm ruining the market by buying all the GameCubes and Game Boy players. That's a whole different thing, though. What is all this? Law PC? No, man. Nah, this is all GameCubes. I got 32 Nintendo GameCubes right behind me. They're all controlled by my Wavebird controller. Each one has a Game Boy player. 16 of them have leaf greens. 16 of them have fire reds. We're going for that Shiny Living Dex. Yeah, dude, if you want to pop exclamation mark setup down below, the bot will give you a brief description of how exactly it all works. But if you want to ask any specific questions, I'd be happy to explain for you also. It was about ginger hair and ginger beard. Damn, it's really getting to know me now. W. Mike, thank you for the layout compliment. I appreciate it. I really do. After it knew you were a small Poketuber, just a little guy, un petit Poketuber. That's me, man. We're climbing our way up there, though. We're gonna get those shinies one step at a time. La da 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 la da 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 da. One step at a time. That's like Jordan Sparks, right? If you guys don't fuck with that, you guys should. That's a good song. There's no need to rush. It's like learning to fly or falling in love. I definitely did not register Billin myself in the Akinator. Maybe I did. Maybe I did a while ago. Maybe a long time ago. I could have. It is possible. Pokemon Fire Red and Billin Craft streamer. What the hell? Okay. The internet hates money who have the money to follow their passion. That's fair enough, man. And honestly, when I got all this stuff, I didn't necessarily, like, have the money to be thrown around to do this. I just did it because I was living with my parents. And I don't know. It is what it is. It was a great situation. I'm happy it worked out that way. But there was a lot of grinding, a lot of bartering, a lot of, like, 16 of these cubes were bought as broken from Japan. And I took a gamble. A lot of people don't look in and see that. Or, I don't know. You're right. You're 100% right. It's envy, right? And envy is a disease. Actually, you're lame with your emulators. They're not. Chatter. Just a clown face chilling there. Yeah, man, It's a great Uno reverse card to pull. I should make an animation where I hit a button and it puts an Uno reverse card on the screen and I'm like, but actually, these are not emulators. That's a really good idea. Can anybody maybe throw that in the content suggestions? In the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord if you're not there already. A link is also in the bio and in the description of the live stream. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. That is a great idea, and I really want to use it. Hit him with that Uno reverse. No. Got all them cubes there, baby.
All these GameCubes here, they're for me, I'm not gonna mess around with ya. We don't got no emulators here, sweetheart.
Was Akinator the first AI? I don't know if... Would you consider it AI? I guess it is. It's artificial intelligence. Still up? Yes, QB. We're vibing. In Canada, we have tomorrow off. It's a statutory holiday. So, we're here. We're vibing. We're looking for something on Route 5. Happy to see you here. How you doing? How you doing? Exactly. That is what it is, Dusty. You get exactly what I'm saying. It wasn't necessarily the smartest idea, but I thought, hey, it's the one time in my life I'll be able to afford it without having extra financial responsibilities, so we did it up. Almost 50 likes, 1 like away. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Heck yeah. Hopefully the work's going well for you, QB. Thriving, surviving, making that money. Invest in that coin, staying out of debt, all that good stuff. Doing a mommy voice? I didn't think that was a mommy voice. I'll take it, though. I don't even know what that is, Wes. Desamume emulator? What is that, dude? What is that? I've never heard of that before. I think it's about time I maybe let the window close up a little bit more. Yeah, we got QB in the chat. It's been a minute. It's been an absolute minute. Do you have investments? To be honest, it's been rough lately, trying to save and not live paycheck to paycheck. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not a great way to live. It definitely is not. And I hope that you can find a way out of that soon, whether it be through another job, through budgeting, through finding another side hustle to do, you know. I hope that that finds a little bit more of an easier path in your life. Now, with that being said, yes, I do have investments. That is a very important thing to me in my life, and that's pretty much what I prioritize, number one. Really, they only apply to people working office jobs in the US? That is stupid. That is really stupid. That makes no sense. That's so biased. ETFs are great because you don't have to do individual risk, just market rate interest on your money. Exactly, man. I invest using Wealthsimple personally, and I'm big on ETFs. This is not financial advice, but personally, as a Canadian, I invest in XEQT and VEQT. Those are BlackRock and Vanguard, all equity exchange trade funds. They average about 11 to 14% a year, and I've been really happy. They pay dividends. If you're in the US, it wouldn't be a bad idea to look at a market tracking ETF, maybe something like the S&P 500, which is the 500 largest companies publicly traded in the US. Those are kind of the starting guidelines you'll need. Watch the Money Guy show on YouTube. The Money Guy show is a really good resource. 2,000 current phase encounters. Yeah, definitely look into the Money Guy show. You can check Dave Ramsey, but I prefer the Money Guy show way more. I like their advice a lot better. I'm trying to think of other people that I listen to. I mean, if you've ever seen Caleb Hammer's stuff, he has a lot of good advice too, aside from like the dramatization of everything. Yeah, if you ever want to talk on Discord, I'd be happy to give some friend-to-friend advice. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've never used that before, West. I've never heard of that before either. I use it because it has good graphics options. I can map my Xbox controller via Bluetooth and have more old-school control rather than the keyboard. Yeah, that's hype, man. That's hype. I think that's a great way to play. And if it's working for you and you enjoy it, then you should still do it. You should keep on keeping on. Yeah, I've not... I mean, Fidelity is not a thing I don't think we have here. I don't use here, but 11 to 14%, that's amazing. Oh my... Yeah, they do really well. In 2023, I think it was, I went up like 20, I think it was literally like 22 or 23%. But the annual average since inception is like, I think it's like 13% or something. BlackRock does, Mike. I know. You're not wrong, dude. Yeah, every year you have to throw into investments. Good, proper, like you said. What was the term you used? I don't know, but like blue chip, maybe not blue chip stocks. We're talking ETFs, exchange traded funds, market tracking funds. Put your money in those. Max out your tax advantage accounts first after you've paid off high interest debt. Because you'll gain more money in the long term paying off high interest debt first. High interest being like, I would say anything over like 10%. I would say even high interest could be considered a little lower than that. But every year you have to invest. I mean, your money keeps up with inflation. It grows on top. And the compounding is huge. Not to mention paid dividends compounding on themselves is a very huge factor of growth also. But yeah, I get it. I understand it's tough, and hopefully things pick up. Appreciate that positivity down there, Dusty. It's very kind of you. Giving out some solid advice also. But yeah, investing money now is investing in your freedom for the future. 2208 random encounters. Will we get a shiny at the exact same time we did the last phase? Let's see. No, not yet. Well, we'll keep on keeping on. You betcha, QB. Always happy to help. And like I said, the Discord DMs are open if you ever want to hit me up and ask about any financial stuff for just little friend-to-friend advice. Like I said, I'm Canadian, so a lot of our stuff's a little bit different, but a lot of the basic fundamentals still apply, and yeah, I'm happy to give advice. Getting on a budget is one of the very first things you should do. Because you got to know where your money is going in order to know how you can reallocate it and how you can save more, right? If you don't know where it's going, it kind of all starts from there. Love that positivity, Shu. "100% Dusty. It's insane just how much stuff grows. I got into the market when I was 24. I wish I got in earlier, but I started when I was 24. I'm 26 now, and the growth I've seen already is insane. But my projections for by the time I'm 40 are numbers I'm very happy with, and with how hard I'm working to maintain my investments, I'm on track. And that's just my goal. A big part of YouTube is helping towards that also. You know, YouTube covers the groceries on the side, allows me to continue to invest more. The future is so important, man. You don't know what tomorrow holds. So if you can invest for the future so that for when a rainy day comes, you have some sunshine behind the clouds there to help you. It's just an easier way to live, you know, alleviate that stress. And I hope everybody can get to that point at some point, some way, somehow. That's interesting, West. On the verge of passing out and completely awake at the same time. Well, bro is cut. He did say that. So I guess that is fair. Make sure you're staying safe, though, hey? A good portion of it's liquid, some of it's not. I mean, technically it's all liquid, but I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. In fact, I'm really hoping for a market correction. I would like to see some steep drop. I mean, we already dropped like over 2% just on Friday there, but I'm looking to see some steep drops so I can invest more and just make more on that money. All market dips are is an opportunity to capitalize even more, you know? I'm sorry, West. You should. If you got friends who want to play some skate with you, man, do it up. Have some fun, play some skate. Cheer yourself up. You deserve it. They are opportunities, man. They don't scare me. At the end of the day, my money's staying in the market. I don't care. I know what the market can do, and I know that there's no reason not to trust in the economy. At some point, like in a boom and bust economy, it just has to inevitably go up unless everything crashes, and at that point, money doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, I'm always looking for stuff to drop down, but it seems when everything drops is the time that I have the least money to invest. Just always. It always works out that way. It's like I didn't get enough extra jobs this month. Well, I guess I can't invest that extra fucking $500 or something, right? But whenever the market's high, I can always put in large lump sums. But nevertheless, I am dollar cost averaging twice a month. I played the OG skate games. I haven't played the new one, so I suppose this should be a fun trial run. That one came out pretty recently, like in the last 2 or 3 months, didn't it? I had some friends of mine talking about it, I'd say a couple months ago when I was hanging out with them. But I don't know anything about it. The weird thing is, we're getting at a point where capital is being produced with less labor. AI and economists are sitting here like, we don't know what this means anymore. Yeah, it is. It is kind of weird how the markets are turning. I agree. And there's some new things that are kind of unfamiliar to what we've seen in markets previous. What's going to happen is going to happen. Either way, 10, 15, 20 years at least I'll be in the market as long as I stay alive, so I'm not stressing too much. No worries, Screamoo. No worries. Thanks for being here, dude. Oh, shite. Yeah, almost 3K current phase encounters, dude. We're trying to get a friggin' Bellsprout today. Man, I've been talking so much the last 2 days, my throat is physically starting to hurt. I gotta get some sips. There, I closed the window a little bit more. The continuing fluctuation, I wouldn't be surprised if we're faced with another depression. I can't say I'm of any certification level to predict what's going to happen, and in fact, obviously, nobody is, right? But I'd say that's not necessarily out of the question. I don't think that's a crazy thing to guess, West. We'll just have to wait and see. Time will tell. But then again, people love to speculate crashes all the time. The market, in a way, kind of thrives off of it. And that's been a constant since market inception. Big love for the positivity, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I had a lot of free time this weekend, and I really enjoy shiny hunting, really enjoy getting on with you guys, and I just want to really get a damn Bellsprout, dude. Chaz Streams, welcome on in, buddy. Happy to see you here. How's your day today? Well, chat, I crushed 2 weed drinks today. I had some Benjamin. Should I pop to the side, run outside real quick? and have another Benjamin Chuff. What are we thinking? W Chaz, hell yeah. We see depression, it'll be at a people's depression. People with the wealth already will ride out the AI stock market wave. Already see this with consumer spending. That's fair, dude. No, no. I'll let you guys look at the screen and find it, but I'm gonna go hit the Benjamin. I'll be right back. You guys tell me what you find on the screen there. Alright guys, we're back. Is the console one shiny too, or is the shadow making it darker? No, console one is not shiny. That would be great though. That would be great. I wouldn't complain. That being said, let's switch straight over to it. I heard smoke. Yeah, I just had a little puff. Ran outside real quick. Console 12.
Oh. That's not the right one. Neither is that one or that one. Oh, that's the one. Thank you very much.
That is a Japanese leaf green.
A Japanese leaf green.
Yes, we've got another pisser. If someone donates 50 memberships, I might run away from it. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
I really don't want to run away from it.
Let's put that 1 through 16 music on. Ha ha ha. No, I don't want to do it. Even for 50 memberships, I don't want to run away. I can't do it. Just to be clear, I don't want to run away from it. I'm not doing it. Hey, Southern Mama, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How are ya? How are ya? It's not worth it, man. That's 250 US West. That's a lot. What's going on, Southern Mama? Appreciate you tuning in today. Wait, no. I do want to be there, because I want to see... For being a hoe and a hoax. It's kind of like a hybrid, right? Okay, let's give it a tackle. And we'll throw a ball at it. But if you want to get 50 just for fun, you can always do that. Let's go. First ball, we've got it. Female, shiny, level 15, Pidgey. You guys know the drill. Drop your name suggestions down below. 5 letters per name, 1 name per person. Members get priority shiny naming rights. Let's go. We got Chaz and Dusty with Dumb. You guys should have different ones. Because then I have to credit it to Chaz no matter what. The bird is dumb. It is dumb. That's fair. Is bitch allowed? I mean, it's your choice if you want to put a name, but that's up to you, really. Was it Clink's idea first? Oh, it was. He said dumb. You're right. My bad, my bad. Oh, so Chaz, you need a different name. Flankers is not 5 letters. Okay, so yeah, Mike had his suggestion. Peter. I don't know how you say that. So we got dumb, Peter, piss. Need one more. Oh, we got Pokemon with tweet. There we go, guys. It's live. Drop your vote for this little guy right here. I'm going to update the overlay while you guys do that. 159 total. This was console not 18, but console 12 after 2816. Beauty.
Beautylicious.
Let's throw this gal on the spreadsheet real quick. So many Pidgeys, dude. This one's a female, yep. Duplicate. Yep. 2,816. Row 5. Beautiful. It's basically on there now. Oh, wait. Ho was... Oh, dude, wait. I gotta drop this. Ho was on the list first. Sorry. We're redoing that. Ho was on the... That was the first suggestion. I can't not give that the... Damn, dude. We're redoing it. My bad. I gotta remove the one that wasn't... okay, so Piss was a non-member suggestion. So then we'll go... Well, I can't necessarily fit them all. I don't do them in order of when they were put. I do them by my favorite once there's more than 4. And between bitch and tweet, I'm gonna go tweet, I gotta say. Plus, you've named 2 today. You doing the national decks? That's the plan, eventually. Yeah, he was crying about it, man. He was crying about it. No, I just want to be fair. I know you're not upset about it, but I want to be fair. Alright. Now you guys can re-vote. My bad. I don't necessarily want to put profanities in the name, you know? Like, we can. But it's not going to be my first choice. There, we got some music going. Yeah, it is. It is. But if I have a choice, I'm not going to choose it. Generally speaking. You know what I mean? I'm still allowed to... the preferences are how we name them. You know? Man, row 5, number 10 is crazy. That is crazy. Already going 10 phases into it. Too many piss birds. I know, dude. We could have had the Bellsprout today if they were just all Bellsprout instead of piss birds. But not everything was made to work out perfectly. All right, I'll give it 10 more seconds on the poll. If you guys haven't voted already, be sure to do so. No, yours is good, Ralph. It was just bitch I didn't prefer. Like just naming it like bitch or fuck or something like that is just not my vibe. Yours, I'm okay with. That's a level where it doesn't really bother me. I gotta say that. It's just like using a straight up, like, just flat out curse word. Like biatch would even be okay. Just like using the straight up curse word is kind of sus, you know? All right. Well, it looks like we've got a tie, and I have to break that. Damn. Okay. I guess I can flip a coin. Hey Google. Oh, never mind. I guess not. I guess not. Okay, perfect. We'll give it a few seconds. Okay, with 45% of the votes, Ho, or Hoax, depending on how you want to say it, is the winner. Shout out Sir Ralph McCutts. Works for me. I like not having to break the tie. Let's go. 600 hours on this save file here. I'm sorry to hear that. Headaches aren't fun. They're not fun. And it is a female Pidgey, so at least it's fitting, you know? Alright, let's get those nature guesses down below. I'm just gonna go heal this little fella up. And then we'll do a nature guess, and I don't know if Jan's still not here. I guess I'll frickin' continue streaming. Nothing better to do. Go for 5 shinies in a day, I guess. That was 4. Speaking of drinking enough water, let's make sure we're doing that. Cheers to everybody here. Thank you for tuning in. Beauty. No Pokéros. Bullshit. That's terrible. Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's switch this all back. Oh, I guess no, we didn't do the nature guess yet. What am I doing? I'm not thinking. I am out of my element. Okay, I'm guessing naughty nature on this fella right here. That's her right there. Okay, I've got the nature. I've got the nature. Let's get some bells down below from our members and non-members. I think there's also still bells. I've got myself with Naughty Nature. We've got Sir Ralph McCuts with Hasty. We got Screamoo with Impish. Shoe the Lombre with Lonely. Tokemon with Adamant. Let's see what it is. Whoa, I dropped the bell. And Chaz Stream saying dirty. Alright. This here, Ho, the level 15 shiny female Pidgey, is in friggin' fact a quiet nature. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it is a quiet nature, which is plus special attack and a minus speed. Pretty mid. Pretty mid. Quiet nature is not what we look for with this here fella. I will go ahead and throw it into the chart, though, because it is still its nature, nevertheless. Where's quiet here? There it is. It's our 5th quiet-natured Mon. But there it is, another shiny. Do we have all Pissbird natures? I don't know. I have to configure the spreadsheet to give that information. I'd have to see. Okay, let's set it all back to normal. Yeah, I definitely have to check. Okay, no more shinies here. Good, good, good. Save all the consoles together. We're getting to 1 a.m. Yeah, probably at this point. I'm gonna keep going a little more because Jan's still not back home. Counters both go up. Both go down. There we go. Let's bring it all back around. Throw a quick old poll up again. Just a couple seconds and the poll will be up. There we go. We got a poll up once again. Let's see if we can get another shiny today. Oh yeah, Jan and I think we're getting McDonald's when she gets back. That's hype. I'm happy for that. 52 likes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate the support on the stream. See how long we've been up for here. 6 hours and 20 minutes. We're rivaling how long we were here yesterday. I need another beer. Well, I guess it's time to grab another one then, my friend, as long as you're staying within safe, moderated levels. And what are you doing in Minecraft right now, Tokemon? You're thinking 1,500 phase encounters and we'll find it? I guess we'll find out, man. I don't know if we'll hit that today, but we'll sure as frig find out. I do have to set the overlay back properly. It's not There we go. Now the numbers are on there where they're supposed to be. My bad, guys. Well, here goes nothing. 5th phase today. Let's see if we can get a 5th shiny today, and maybe it'll be a Bellsprout. You guys think we're going to see a Bellsprout today? Let me know down below in the chat. If not, what do you think we're going to find? I bet you it's going to be another damn Pidgey if we find anything. So what would be your favorite game for playthrough? Emerald's really good. But like even in newer games, I really like Pokemon Legends Arceus. I stand by that one a ton. Crystal I like, but that's mostly for nostalgic reasons. I would say Emerald, or Platinum, actually. Emerald or Platinum are probably my top 2. How about you, Will? Well, the first thing you're going to want to do is run around and get some wood. Punch some trees, get wood. Mike knows it. Punch trees, get wood. And then once you've done that, you can make some tools. Pickaxe, axe, sword, crafting table. W wood, that's what I'm saying, Mike. That's what I'm frickin' saying, dude. That's what I'm super saying. Guys, if we get another shiny today, this is gonna be cracked. For real, what do you got, Pokemon? Tab on neck. My bad. I definitely like Emerald and maybe Fire Red, but I haven't played Silver since I was a kid, so I haven't played past Gen 3 yet. If you're gonna play anything past Gen 3, definitely look into playing Platinum. That's the one I would do next. I think you'll really enjoy playing through Platinum. Yeah, we're always saying punch wood. That's a direct Minecraft reference. In Minecraft, you punch trees, get wood. It is the equation. You can then after make an axe, but hey man, punch trees, get wood. I don't think bro ever played Minecraft before, so he wasn't sure. You can't blame the guy for not knowing it, right? But punch trees, get wood, man. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. Let me know, are we back, chat? Okay, we're back. OBS crashed on me. That was scary. I thought we were like this close to losing the stream. I gotta fix that setting, and I also have to fix the colors on the bottom. Because the stupid multi-viewer has weird settings. Alright, let's go. That was scary. I gotta change that setting though. Stream. Oh, where is that setting? I'll have to find it, but there's a way to keep the stream going even when the stream crashes. Either way, we're good. I just gotta put the stuff back on my screen now. That's wild. Okay, 17 through 32, 1 through 16. Whoa. Okay, just about there. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd have to deal with that crashing. Okay, we're back. We're back again. Jesus Christ. This might be the signal to end the stream. Because, yeah, I think there's something wrong with, like a memory thing or something. I don't know. This shouldn't keep crashing like this, but it's happening. I'm gonna try once more, and if this doesn't work, then we're gonna say night night. Okay, guys. Yeah, this is over. This is over. We're not getting any further into this. I really don't think this is gonna work. I think that my computer's done for the day. Okay, it's my last time doing this. We're out. The stream's crashing. It's not gonna work. Peace out. Have a great day, guys. Stay safe. I appreciate you being here. We'll catch you on Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys very much. Yeah. Have a great one. I'll see if I can set up a raid before we crash. But if we crash, we crash, and I'm not gonna come back. That'll just be the end of the stream. So for the moment, give me 1 sec. I'll see if I can set up a raid. Bro, I don't know why this keeps happening, but I can't even shut it off now. It's over.